Okay. Let's get back into this. Let's do some more of the endless stuff. I'm trying to remember what I had going on last time. I think I did have to talk. Oh, the one guy wanted a finger. That's not quite the deal I want. I do have to head, if we look at the map, that isn't done. It's right here. Yeah, Lord Ryder's estate. That's where I need to go. Which I think I have to go the whole way down. Past here, and then you loop back up around. That's how that works. So we'll do that eventually. I don't remember if we cleared everything this way, though. So that's what I'm going to check into here today. Ember? Yeah, there's that. I don't think I went all the way up here. And I think that's the keep that we want to sneak into. And the guy says he'll open the gate if you give him a finger, but like, I'm sure you can get it another way. Ooh, what's this? Oh. There's something with these. I don't know what it is. But whenever we find out, we're gonna have to make use of that. Because that one's in a weird spot. Now, it gave me a death fail for finding that. And I think those are quite useful. They make them more powerful. The ones that full heal you. Which... kind of nice, I suppose. What's this? You are hereby entering a domain of the cadavers. Only those loyal to our cause will be granted entry. I think you can sneak in. I think there is an option for that. You just gotta figure that out. Oh, nope, they see me. Eat fletchets! They're quite good for how cheap they are. But the downside of them is that they're single target. Even though AoE is not really all that great. So, honestly, that spell is a great thing to find. Excuse me. Oh, my camera's a little bit too far over. Oh, sweet, a jitter seed is a good find. Where this goes. Maybe the sneaky way in. It has to be. It's going right underneath it all. Oh, hi. If I find something that gives magic back, I'm wearing it. I'm 100% wearing it because it'll be the best thing. Oh, wow. What is going on here? Pricey on the magic. What? Oh, there's one outside, huh? There it is. Oh, there's another one. Right there. 5 of them? That is one expensive. I should have just lockpicked it, honestly. For a fine ore and a weirdly meaty table. Okay. Oh, look, there's a mirror here, so we'll get back to this place. Oh, is that inside the thing? No, it's not. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, if it was inside the thing, we could have found the other side of the portal. That is not our luck today. Interesting. Do I have the boost ring? I don't. But what you can do is just switch to it. That's like the weird thing. It's like potency of potions. So you just put it on, drink your potion, get a huge boost, take it back off. Yep. There you go. There's a lot of items that really give you that potential to just... I don't want to call it cheese. But it's kind of cheese. Like, oh. Well, do I want to use my, stamina potion? I can put the ring on, go over here. I have 40 of them. Click it, accept it. And then we'll have full stamina again. Excellent. Go back in, switch it back off. For this one. I feel like that one's better after you get hit, not before. You want cheese now? Well, you'll have to find that. I don't think there's much cheese in this world. Oh, we're getting a sneak attack. Oh, wow. There must be a chance to crit. What's this? Cadaver Crusades. This statue stands in memoriam to all the endless who lost their lives in the Cadaver Crusades. All creatures are permitted to follow their nature, be they predator or prey. None should feel shame for their instincts. Right. I feel like the cadavers are going to die. I mean, it's their wording. No one should feel shame for their instincts, and mine is to kill them for being scum. Is that the landmark? Yep, the Cadaver Keep. So, I think you can give him the finger. Well, you can let the one guy eat your finger to get into the one base. You're not friendly. Ooh, melee resistant, huh? Too bad. I actually came with something better than melee. Hey, what's up? The Endless is cleaning a handful of teeth with a dirty rag. How's it going, brother? Doing with those teeth. The man picks up the teeth one by one and slots them into his gums with a squelch. Sorry, breather. I was cleaning my teeth. Smiles at you. Despite his efforts, his teeth don't look very clean. Not often we get one of your kind snooping around Cadaver Keep. What can we do for you? You lower the drawbridge for me. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Why'd you be looking to go in there, breather? Nothing for mortals behind that drawbridge, I assure you. Think just because I'm a mortal, I can't share your interests? Oh! Well, I'll be a mortal with deviant taste. Now I've seen it all. Very well, we've no reason to turn away your coin. I'll call for him to lower the bridge. We don't have to give up a finger. So instead of giving up a finger, we'll give that guy the finger. And everything's fine in the world. It's so reasonable on cost. It's great. So glad we got this spell. Nope, sorry, mister. Oh, by the way, 99 healing potions. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to pick any more up, or if, like, if I run into one, will it give me it? If there's a reason to jump up there. I don't know if you can make the distance. Probably could, but I'm not seeing anything up there. Seems a little bit dicey to take that jump. So we'll have to see if we can get more than 99. When we see one drop a health potion, that's when we'll know. Oh, and there's our answer. Let's see. 100. We were just perfectly on 99 by chance. Wait, what's that? Check the map. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's the very start of the game. That's the prison we were in. What's that? That's a different island, so there's something way up north. Haha, okay. Oh, look! This is the way to sneak in, so you can give him a finger if you want. I don't know why you would... Why is he making bow noises to throw a spear? That's weird. That's just weird. Alright. Guess we'll go upstairs and show him that you don't throw things at me. Not a wise idea. Give them the finger? That's right. See, I got hit there, so what I'll do is go in here, switch over, and we'll see how much health we get. I mean, it's not bad. Regen seems okay. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not terrible. It's a great way to get our health back, like, in between fights. As long as we're not reckless, it's worth it. And then there you go, we got our health back, so we go over, we switch it back to this one. Evening, gentlemen. How'd that work out for you? Sorry, buddy, I'm not the friendly sort. You wanted to eat humans? Well, you're wrong. Well, you might be right, I guess, that, you know, with what you want to do, it's just you're not going to get to do that. Though, if we get one that slowly regens mana, you better believe that stays on for the rest of the game. There's no way that comes off because we will be spamming spells. Well, as much as we can with the regen we're given. If it lets you. Hold on. Gotta switch our cap. Aha. It's out here. Kind of insane when you have this many stats. Because you just don't deal with half the game. You're just like, oh, no, a door. We're in. Oh, we gotta talk our way in. We did. Nothing becomes a threat. Actually, I should probably just switch the helmet as needed to the charisma one, because its armor's pretty bad. But... oh, I thought that was someone looking at a painting at first. The Endless Royalists consider you accepted. Didn't know I was on their side, but okay. That's okay, I don't care about the cadavers. We're getting someone to like us. How's it going, Shactus? Got it. Wait, did he just... what? He walked at me, got one-shotted, and whipped out a blade right before he disappeared. Scary. I like how I was like, hey, let me in, I have deviant taste. And they're like, sure, I'll lower the bridge. And they immediately attack me. It's like, oh, okay. Well, maybe because I didn't cross the bridge. That might have been my mistake. Now that I think about it, I did use the sneak route, so they probably noted that and went, no. You don't get to do that. Oh, not bad. I think this is the shortcut, so... where's the painting? I know there's a painting. I think it's in this room. Yep, there's the painting. Let's see what's in this chest. Oh, nice. This should put us, yeah, right where we were. Okay, I figured. So we got our, we've got an escape route, should the need arise. Now, we could go up. Maybe a good time to do that. I mean, nothing ever locks out in this game as far as I know. The lift needs a key. Oh! Well, That's a problem. That's okay. We fought our way in. We have the coverage to the top. Now we just need to check the bottom here. Because I didn't fully check the bottom. I kind of, like, walked in there and got distracted with a murder spree. Oh, look at this lovely gentleman. Not paying attention. Sorry, buddy. Weren't paying attention. The lockpick our way in. Guaranteed. I could roll 50 times in a row and I'd still be able to get in. Because I have that lockpick thing. Ooh, this one, no. But that didn't break. One will do it. Oh, twice. 3 times in a row. Okay. Oh, we're friendly with them now. Neat. I mean, the cadavers are working against these guys, so... Oh, is that the person? Oh, no, it's not. It's down here. Oh! Oh, I see. This is where they were chopping people up. Oh. Yeah, it's a picture with knives in it. They're not happy. Of course, I don't care if they're happy. We're not here on peaceful terms, so it doesn't end well for them. What? Hey, let me in! I think that's the charm entrance. If you can pull it off. I went the lockpick route. It's kind of nice. We're in that middle... Well, I don't want to say middle ground, but we have really high spellcast damage. And, our charm is quite high. Baseline with the hat. Yeah, this guy should let us in if we... the brutish endless blinks at you. Stop right there. I'm not allowed to let anyone down into the meat processing. I'm not allowed to tell anyone it's called meat processing. I'd like to enter the door, please. Brute shakes his head. Nuh-uh. Only meat is allowed down there. I am meat. Look at me. Nice and fleshy. Never met such friendly meat before, but okay then. You can go down. Ooh. Again, there's the thing where you can look down and, like, see... Excuse me. What's going on? What I can do, though, is go over here, pick it up like that, and then you switch it. If you have, like, 16 lockpicks, and then you switch the hat, you keep the max. It doesn't make you drop the ones you didn't have. So I don't have the key to actually get in here. That sucks. Let me take a look at that, actually. I think the quest was like, yeah, you might not have an answer. Did I forget to talk to that guy? I think I did when I left one zone. You found an urn of anguish. Need all 3. I have 2 of them. And there's a final one. Alright, so we're done here. Actually, if I'm done here, and I have to go the whole way back, I might as well just use this. I'll just bring me right back here. I can do that. We can switch our ring over to the health back one. Okay, there you go. How are we doing for money? We're up to 92. I think that's a few upgrades here. Not that we really need them, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want the top floor? Yes. And I want this. Sure. We can't do this because we don't have the money, but we just bought a whole bunch of stuff for our house. Now, that was a fine ore wasted for it, but we'll see what it brings us. Can we go to the top floor yet? Not yet. We have to move time forward, which is not currently equipped. Let me do that. You kind of need to do it. This one. Whoop. And we'll go to here. Because then the house should be done. Yep, there you go. What's out back here? Oh, wow! Making this look nice and proper. Yeah, and there's all the books you can get. Well, the books I have seen. Now I have a bed upstairs, so I can just go up here and rest. There you go. Was it worth it? Not really, but that's okay. Can I not put flowers in there? I think you're supposed to make the, some of the gods like you to get their portraits, and I'm kind of killing them all, so they're not super happy about me. Okay, so I think our goal here is we're going to get up on this ledge and open the shortcut. We're going to start with the proper thing, which is a speed boost. Zip! Yeah, because I think I stopped right about here. I didn't go this far. Sorry, buddy. Actually, with our regen where it's at, we actually, if we just do repeated heavy attacks, it'll never go down. Our regen is just that high. I'll take that. I don't really need it, but I'm taking it. Because I can sell it. Poor guys ripping their eyeballs out. I think this part of the map, yeah, we went around here, so we just gotta stay up here. Don't jump down there, we've been there. Oh, nice. That's actually a good find. I just need to get up there for it. Nice. Very, very nice. Was I here? Why is that jitter seed already down? Ah, because I went over there. Okay, I just didn't go up this way. That's where it stopped. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. We got it. What did we... Weird. It was like, that's a great place, but as you get closer, it wasn't a great place. Where's your beachfront manor? You know, if I could have it, I would get it, but... Sadly, they don't think I should have it. Ow! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that one's in the floor! That is not a mistake. They intended that. Now, I'm curious how much this heals for. How much it costs. Oh, wow. Whoa! Okay, we don't need that spell. We do not need that spell. That is way too much. That is great if we had a lot of might. And it's still going? That's a really powerful spell. I mean, it takes a lot for it, but we do not need it right now. That is vast overkill. Guessing this is the ashes, and then that's all three. A lock bug. This lock bug will weaken the lock's mechanism, making locks easier to pick. While the lock bug species is known for its love of intricate environments, this one has a cipher etched into its carapace to make it a thief's best friend. Oh. And there we go. That's all three. We have to... Oh! Oh, wow! That was some range. So this one was the... Okay, well. It was the might way to go, but it still had a, one trap there. Okay, well, we've gotten all the things we need to make the dragon happy. Maybe happy. So we'll see about that. Okay. Should we... Whoops, what am I doing? I need this. There it is. Delicious. Okay, and then get rid of it. Or... Sorry, buddy, you're gone. Oh, of Killing Floor 2? Yeah, the arena fighters. Well, arena wave defense, I guess, would be the way to put it. Yeah, I remember you mentioned about that. They were making another one. Which, that's cool. I never played the second one enough to feel like it's, it was worth the purchase for me, I guess is the way to put it. Never got truly into it. It was, like, fun, but I think they're a full-price game, isn't it? It's not really for me. I think even if it was free, I'd be kind of like, I could play it once or twice. I think that's where I should make my line on that with the game, where it's like, well, if it was free, how many times would you play it? Oh, there's the lock! Oh, sweet. That's a quest done. Chief Engineer of the Erudite Academy has asked you to link 3 Academy portals using the key she gave you. You have activated all 3 portals she asked for. You should return to her in the Academy for your reward. Sweet. Let's just do that quick. To the Academy! Let me out! I did it. Okay. I've activated those portals. You did. Excellent work. I'm guessing you're still in one piece. Oh, we got a delusion. That's good. Probably more than one. No severed limbs or appendages? Wow. What are the chances that these old hunks of junks would actually work? I mean, of course they worked. I can't thank you enough for finding them. Here, take this. The least I can do. Almost got another level, and I think I'm going to start putting it into might. So... The Endless Realm is where we need to be. What? Oh. So the animation's unimportant. The second you get close, you can walk out of it, at least. I don't know about into it. Excuse me. I'm just trying to check all the ledges to make sure there's no drop-off points that have, like, secrets. I'm sure there's gonna be one. I just hope it's not during a point where I'm not looking. Oh, I needed to come up here anyway because the one guy's captured. There we go. That's another shortcut. I don't remember. Well, we got our hat on, I think. Yep. We got our fancy hat on, and that's all that matters, because we're going to walk over here and charm our way in. Magotson has clearly been tortured. Broken ribs poke through desiccated flesh. His teeth are in splinters. A rusty hook still protrudes from his shoulder. Hello, mate. What happened to you? Lord Ryder did this. Spits a yellow tooth on the ground at your feet. After you told me about the flesh farm being sentient, I thought it was pretty funny. Told some of my mates about it. They told their mates, and before you know it, Lord Ryder is visiting my farm. Smacks me around a bit, says we have much to discuss. All this just because you mentioned that the flesh farm might be self-aware? Yeah, Lord Ryder's been looking for a flaw in the farms for years. His prayers are finally being answered. What is he doing now? Lord Ryder's going to investigate the rumors about the flesh farm. If he can prove them to be true, he'll try to start up the old crusades again. It's around here somewhere. You have to stop him. Oh, that's easy. Oh, switch my hat. Right in there. Hey, player, how's it going? Nice, and we got a Delusion. I'm gonna put it into might. I think we're done with the, Yeah, time to get some might level ups. Mostly for the health, if I'm gonna be honest. Why, hello there. What was the last one? What's this? Oh, lore, which I don't really. His voice rings from behind a golden mask like a freshly struck bell. Abase thyself, mortal. You stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Ensature's fall. Destroyer of the Treborian fleet. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you unto carrion. You have 5 words to argue your case. We've no cause for quarrel. I suppose we don't. I remember a time when a living thing wouldn't have dared come within 100 miles of our border. Those were the days. Very well, what do you want from me? Why did you torture poor Magotson? Came to me with some very interesting information. I had to know more, and I thought he was keeping secrets from me. It seems he was just as ignorant as he claimed to be. What do you intend to do? I've already sent word to some comrades in arms. Apparently the flesh farm can only communicate with mortals. So first, we're going to hire a mortal who will prove that these rumors are true. After that, well, if all goes to plan, the crusades will begin anew. The Endless will never follow you into another crusade. We'll see, mortal. Okay. I don't know how that helped at all. The guy I killed that wasn't paying attention. No, he was paying attention. He just accepted it. It's like, that's fine. Probably, I don't. Whatever. Let me go see if I need to talk with her now. Maybe I could swipe a finger out of the flesh farm. Lord Ryder knows that it's sentient. Well, that's it then. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do that, but here you go. A bundle of strange orbs. These are phage spider eggs. Enough of these can skeletonize an entire village in the matter of hours. They'll destroy the flesh farm and leave no trace once they hatch. Just deposit the eggs on top of the flesh mass. Leave as quickly as you can. Once they hatch, the spiders will devour the flesh in about 35 minutes. How bad would that be? The first one killed tens of thousands of human beings. You want that on your conscience? Fine, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna have much, and he's already going for goddom, so... Thank you for coming back. I was getting lonely. The Way of the All-Flesh. Yeah, you know, I could see the Zerg happening with this man, so probably not good to have this guy be sentient. Do I care to tell him? Wants me to murder you. What? No, you're not going to do it, are you? I haven't made up my mind yet. Please have mercy. Why does she want me to die? The Endless could kill thousands of people if they're no longer able to feed on you. Please, I did not choose to be a thinking being. It was not a choice I made. It's just what I am. I mean, that's great, but you immediately went to goddom, so, sorry, buddy. It's gotta happen. What's that? What are you doing? No, please! All that is drowned out by a terrified shrieking that reverberates inside your skull, making you fall to your knees in agony. Touch your head. After what feels like hours, the screaming dies down. All that is left is the skittering and clicking of the sword. The way of all flesh is dead. You hurry away before the spiders seek fresh prey. Sorry, buddy. Brings you all the way over to my farm. Oh, I guess he let you go. It is done. I've dealt with the situation. The flesh farm has been destroyed. Good. It is easily replaced. You've done well, mortal. Ryder will need proof to start a new crusade of his, and he shall find none. I suppose I can spare a few coins for your trouble. Take these and be gone. Oh, wow. Well. That's it for that guy. Okay. Well, that was very quickly dealt with. Morbid appetite. Right. I should have went and taken care of that, and I didn't. What's another thing here? Lands of the Endless are beset by earthquakes. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that quick. Let's put our speedy boots on. Whoa! Had to load there for a second. And excuse me. Hello. I seek an audience with the Queen. No. I have any theories about the one. I can try. Wait. Oh. Would do that? I would be in your debt. Here, take this key. It's a key to the crypt beneath the castle. The entombed one is somewhere down there. Okay. So the quest for the Duchess. I wonder if we do all of this. The only thing I could think is if maybe you don't kill the flesh fats, he would give you a finger. He'd be like, there you go. Wait, what's this? Whoa! He is not happy about me. Oh yeah, there was that weird thing, wasn't there? Okay. Well, that was easy enough. We're kind of, OP right now, I think. If that opened the thing upstairs, because I remember that was a thing. Oh dear! Whoa! Ow! Bye bye, mister. Wait, what? I don't think that's how that's supposed to. Oh. There was another entrance, and that's... Okay, well... He can cheese, too! Well, he did, and he did it effectively. But then he taught me something. Alright, let's see if we can talk our way through this. The door smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Oh. It drinks and drinks and drinks until your legs feel weak and your arm is numb. Finally, it releases you. Your blood is tainted by treachery. You may not pass. By treachery. I'll put that on there. I could just have the other items. Treachery? It's me. Given the ongoing shortage of non-schematic issuance of this device speaks considerable favor. I have no idea what that is. Back and talk, see what cleanses treachery. The fanged door in the crypts that won't let me pass. Oh dear, that sounds like one of the hooded king's little tests. I thought we had found and dispelled them all. Need to find someone who's still loyal to the old king and convince him to give you their blood. Not an easy task, I appreciate. But no, I'm afraid I would definitely be considered a traitor by the spell. You're better off looking elsewhere. I think it's Ryder is the one I have to get that from. Probably Ryder. Whoops, and I'm going across the wrong bridge for that. This is the quick bridge. Straight over to Ryder. Okay. Are you still loyal to the Hooded King? Of course I am. Before his untimely end, I was his right-hand man, and if he were to reappear tomorrow, I would kneel at his feet and offer him the sword without question. And this is going to sound strange, but I need a sample of your blood. Ryder considers you for a moment, then pulls a dagger from his belt and slices his palm open. This is for one of the king's tests of loyalty, I assume. Here you go. Take as much as you need. If one of the king's loyalty gates still lingers, I am interested to see what lies beyond it. Collect as much of Lord Ryder's Treachery black blood as you can. What, do you expect the king to return after all these years? Stranger things have happened, little fly. Okay. Putting the rest in the fridge for tomorrow? Yeah, it's good for lunches. I should not have been distracted by this, but... yeah, we have one store near us. You can get a... wait, how big is that pizza? It's a big pizza. Gigantic. 16-inch pizza, I'm thinking? Or it might be more than that. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh no, is it an 18-inch? Might be an 18-inch pizza, but it's like $6. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. The door smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Offer it the bottle of blood. The door lunges for your arm, but you manage to position the blood bottle beneath one fang instead. The door eagerly drinks until the bottle is empty. Satisfactory. You may pass. All hail the Hooded King. Good price? Yeah, it is. It's very good. $16-inch called the ultimate size. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. The king is dead. Very dead. Nice tail, serpent lady. My charm is 80. That should be enough. She floats above you, imperious, furious, bristling with disdain. She resembles the Queen of Silver, but aflame within her light. Hello, mortal. Thou. Better. Now tell me, who is it who dares to trespass within my domain? I expected to find the Hooded King down here. My father? My fool of a father, you found him. She gestures dismissively at the pile of bones sitting forlornly in the middle of the floor. There lies the Hooded King, the man who sacrificed his daughter for immortality. Yeah, should have seen him squirm and weep. My kingdom rot. Soon I will destroy the entire island along with all my subjects. I will end this wretched curse and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. I have questions. Her ghost of the Queen of Silver and echo of her trauma. I was born when she walked herself into quicksilver and drowned at the bidding of her father. I am her bitterness. Her resentment, her rage. Yeah, so dead? Yeah, he did not make it. What if your subjects don't want to be killed? They do. There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddled within mausoleums and waiting for death. They are calling for my mercy. I can hear them in my heart, begging to be freed from their suffering. One causing the earthquakes? Of course, someone needs to give this kingdom a good shaking. I am weakening the island's foundation. Soon it will shatter. Okay. Other questions? Wanted to know. I'm glad of it. Farewell, ghost. So let me check the quest. Can I, like, just let her do it? Oh, she'll want to know about it. Okay, we'll do that second. Something else I wish to do first. I'm gonna go over here and turn in this quest. Pardon me, fellas. Just ran by him at Mach speed. Alright. Hey, what's up? Where's the dragon? Is it that one? Oh. Yep, here he comes. Hello, dragon. Wow, that was a very graceful landing. Do you wish to talk to me, dragon? No? It's a little too close for his comfort. Greetings, O tasteless mortal. A morsel. We are pleased to find that you still smell disgusting. I have the urns. Yes, yes, the beast can smell them. Its hunger grows. For your own sake, morsel, drop them where you stand, lest you be devoured. Drop the urns just before the worm's massive jaws and close them in a single, terrible motion. For a moment, the creature is deadly still. Then a great spasm moves through its body. Such potency, such dreadful flavor. The worm is overwhelmed, morsel. We can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Please, take this. A horrible sound. It coughs up a treasure chest. Oh. In a huge amount of phlegm, we bid you farewell. We'll fly and then it will sleep. Okay. So really, my reward was treasure. Okay. Well, we did it. That's the quest. Kind of a strange quest, considering, but okay. Care of that. Let's go talk with the sad version of herself. Which is weird. If her body went into the quicksilver, I'm guessing it said she had to die for it. Or maybe it's the one who sacrificed himself is the one who got it, not the king. As the queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with a wave of melancholy. Yes. The entombed one is a ghost created by your sacrifice, your majesty. Yes, I know. Why didn't you tell me? For obvious reasons, I keep my ghost's existence a secret. If If my subjects ever found out that a shade of their own queen was trying to destroy them. I last saw her 2 centuries ago when I took Penitent Thaw down there to become one of the Endless. Penitent knew about this too? She's the only other who knows. It was unavoidable. The only way I could grant her request to become Endless. Exactly is she? She's both a spell and sacrifice. Partly a ghost and partly the lingering remnant of the spell that turned the whole kingdom into Endless. That's one reason why she is so powerful, why I needed her help to turn a Penitent into an Endless. But her power is growing, far beyond what she used to be capable. I think she is being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the fairy. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayers for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the entombed one's flame. So she's a god, huh? Say no more, I'll take her out. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bone. How can I persuade her to not destroy the kingdom? I can think of one thing. Past necklace. This gemstone is inscribed with a complex sigil. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that a queen's purpose above all is to serve the needs of the kingdom. Okay. I may have to get my finger chomped. You know what? What if I go back and talk to the Duchess? Maybe she'll have something. I will check that option once we're done with this quest. Oh my god, we just flew through it. Why lose a digit? I don't want to. I'd rather keep my finger, but the guy says he won't let you have the key unless you let him eat a finger. I thought I could get around it by being sneaky, but I don't think that's allowed. See this necklace, Your Majesty? Do you remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? For a moment, the entombed one stares at the topaz necklace with something like yearning on her face. Then her eyes harden. She grabs the necklace from you and crushes the topaz to dust between them. Sacrifice? Ha! The queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom. I am serving the kingdom far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. This kingdom is begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable. They call me to bring their long lives to an end. I mean, the Endless is kind of a suffering existence, isn't it? You're just another mad ghost in a kingdom that's full of them? Maybe you're right. I mean, I feel like the Endless probably need that, because they're kind of making a lot of suffering. The meat farms are gaining sentience, and then she has to kill them. The undead are just rotting away anyway. And miserable. But I don't know how she can bring them that demise. Falling doesn't change that they're endless. Can't decide that on their behalf. The entombed one turns to you, her skin blazing within her light. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of an entire kingdom. But no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youths. Only great changes to the status quo have been spurred on by mortals. First Penitent Thaw, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh. If the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. That's very true. They lack the courage to end themselves, but they yearn for it. My plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. I could charm her. Oh, really? How do you know that? Is your desire to destroy this kingdom not born of love? You still care for your subjects. When the queen came to you with Penitent Thaw, you agreed to help. You turned her into an Endless. I don't know how that one helps. Sure. No. Of course, I would undo their suffering. Not all of them want this. You are condemning innocents to death. If you obliterate your subjects, you are failing them as their monarch. Condemning innocents to death. She considers this for a long time. Your words have weight to the mortal. The weight of the years is already immense. What does a few more matter? Perhaps things will get better. Before your eyes, the burning rage roiling beneath the entombed one's skin starts to dwindle and dim. Leave me be. You've given me much to think about. Okay, goodbye. Cool. Thank goodness for this teleport. It's making this run back and forth really easy. Well, I would rather her blow up the island and take care of the Endless, but whatever. As the Queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with... Yes, we saw that. The Entombed One has stopped her efforts to destroy the kingdom. Excellent work, Moore. I never thought I'd see the day. What persuaded her in the end? Not your necklace, that's for sure. Sacrifice, that's what we must do again and again and again to keep this rotten place from falling apart. Queen sighs, settling back into her throne, and so we buy another few years of our endless existence. Joy. Okay. What was that achievement? Oh. Nothing important. We did almost get another level. So... Okay, you can talk to her about the other stuff. Let me see something. No, nothing to gain there. Okay. So, I think as far as quests, we only have the main quest out here. Yep, War Stories, which takes a ship. That one takes me over to the Clockwork Kingdom. This one's a bug quest. Because I killed them. They're dead. I'm in there. Sadly, they're not great. So what's with the... What good is that? We're loved. Like, I don't think that that helps me. The endless cadavers. Alright, so I think I have a plan. We're gonna go over and talk with the Duchess. The way we're gonna do that is we're gonna start by casting this. Taking that, and then we're gonna run across this bridge. Hi, buddy. Oh, a potion. Man, we are zooming right now. Nice. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, it was... It's kind of like that with potions. I haven't even used any of those potions and I still pick them up. Pardon me, mister. Whoop. Okay, what do we got? Hi. Where exactly is it? Yeah. Okay, well that actually didn't help me at all. So my only choice is to lose a finger. That's weird. I thought they were gonna add more stuff later, but I guess not. Losing a finger is just part of the main story, it seems. Plain or peanut M&Ms? I don't mind either, but I think I like plain a little bit more if I'm gonna eat them at all. As weird as it sounds, I like peanut butter cups, and it should be the same thing, but I don't know. It's... If I want those two flavors, I'd rather have cup rather than a peanut M&M, personally. I think plain's a little bit better, but I can't say that that is. It's probably like 50-50. I just don't eat them often. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It's just rare for me for M&Ms because if I think about it, you eat one or just a small few of them, it's like, okay, but I didn't really get a whole lot out of it. Why am I eating these? I don't know. It's such a weird candy for me, but that's most candy. Peanut butter cups are different though. That is a weakness. Okay, here, take this key. It'll unlock the lift at the top of the keep. I never told you I was looking for... Thanks, I guess. Okay, well, that's kind of a weird way that happened, but fine. Oh, let's do this the right way. You're going to bed. Well, have a good night, player. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Whoop! Just bumped into it. Was like, pardon me. Was it up here? Yes, it is. Here. I gotta be a little bit careful with the... I'm going the wrong way. Where is it? Here? Right here it is. Kinda sucks you have to give up a finger for this. I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's not even a debuff. But just the idea of it's like, really? Make the Duchess give up a finger. Just for a freaking key? Like, really? Oh, yeah, we weren't getting up this any other way. I mean, maybe there is. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm not gonna give up a finger every time. What is this? Oh, hey. Whoa, 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 wait, what the? I'm on your side, jeez. The hand of an endless lies upon the pillow, completely severed from above the wrist. Hand bears a signet ring on one slender finger. There's no mistaking it. This is the hand of the Duchess's daughter. As you touch the hand, it suddenly recoils as if alive. For a moment, you pause, and the hand shivers before you. You finally pluck up the courage to pick it up. It writhes as you place it in your belongings. Wonderful. Of course, I remember the mystery of this. Tell her, I'm sorry your daughter died. And she's like, what do you mean? Yeah, I think these guys are the ones for the Apostatic Union. I'm pretty sure. How dare you make an approach on me? No, what? Unless my spell just whiffs. Fletchits. They might hate me for that, but you know what? They made the first move. Alright, that's it. We're done here. That's all we had to do. It was 3 enemies in the way. We had to lose a finger for that. Hold on, can I just go under my spells and cast one? Alright, and here we go again. Yeah. Right off the ledge. Ow! Alright, that was right at the limit of how far you can fall before it starts doing it. That's alright, we're probably gonna sleep soon anyway, so. Wonderful. There you go. About your daughter, did you find her? I must admit, I've been watching your progress with interest. With a flick of her wrist, she creates a small shimmering mirror. It seems to show you entering the cadaver keep. But my voyeurism spell couldn't penetrate the island above the keep, so I've been awaiting your return with bated breath. I have her hand, nothing more. You present the hand to the Duchess. A beaming smile spreads across the Duchess's face. Ah, my Ellen, you are returning to me at last. The Duchess tenderly presses the hand against her face. Ellen's hand seems to respond in kind, relaxing and stroking her mother's cheek. The rest of your daughter. The rest of her was lost many centuries ago. Where, I cannot say, but it is not an uncommon fate for me. I notice her hood is off at this point. It is very hard to truly kill an endless, but that does not mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated. Many of my kind rest not in peace, but in pieces, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Ellen to this abhorrent fate some 300 years ago. He touches the hand gently. I have long accepted that I will never see her face again. That's touching. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. I often wonder if it would be kinder for her to be truly at peace. She is silent a moment. Thank you for returning my daughter to me. I hope this whole ordeal wasn't too troublesome. Well, I did lose a finger. Smiles, I noticed, mortal. But nothing a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your hand. The Duchess utters some harsh-sounding consonants. Her voice seems to suck the warmth from the air. For a moment, your hand seems to burn with an unbearable heat. When you look down, your missing digit has been replaced with a spectral finger. I forget what that buff does. Forgot about that. It glows and shimmers with unnatural color, but it is firm to the touch. There we are, mortal. You may even find this to be an improvement. You can match my skill with cipher facsimiles. And now I will honor my side of the bargain. When I delved into your mind, I saw that you have captured the blinding light, correct? I will make my way there so we can plan our next move. Strokes Ellen's hand. Though, if Ella's plan comes to fruition, I am still not decided on where my allegiance is. Ella meddles with powers beyond her control. We must learn to accept our fate. She strokes her daughter's hand. Perhaps you are right. This curse is our burden to bear. To risk utter catastrophe over some fool's hope, it would not be right. You have given me much to think about, mortal, but for now, you should take your leave. I will meet you at the blinding light. Okay. Where do I need to head to? There was one more thing I need to do before we leave. It's a good plan. This is what it was all about. All that we truly gained in this place has all come to this. If you don't remember it, that's okay. I don't blame you, but I'm doing it anyway. Yes! We got it. We had the strength to blow down that door. Then we'll have one more strength to blow down another door. Embrace 20 delusions. What? Okay. I don't remember where... It was up on that hill. Yeah, it was. Okay. Hold on, I have a few more things to take care of here. Oh, kinda. Not much to take care of, but we're doing it. Got 3 might now. Clockwork Kingdom. And we're home. With the home away from home. Nice thing is, if you upgrade all your houses, you know, you get all this cool stuff. We'll take them. What is left here? A workshop. I don't really care about that. An annex is fine. Do we even have the money? We do. Build this. Can I build this too? A workshop. Do I want to build the workshop? Sure, you know what? Do it. I think that upgrades everything. And then what you do is just walk outside, go to our spells, switch this to our advanced time. Whoop! Then back to morning. We can check everything. What's over here? A workshop. That's cool. Kind of useless, but cool, I guess. What's this? Cool, another book, and another book. Nice. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. Is there any more upgrades I can get? Oh my god, there is. I now can get an agility buff. How much does it give? Because I know we're at 5. Oh, it's only agility, right. So I run faster. 45, and we should be at 35. So there you go. It's 10 agility, which is still nice. That even do anything? Oh, right. It just gives you places to plop stuff down. Yep, does the same here. Really not all that great. Ooh, I guess. Alright, so where was the quest? Let me see. Northwest of the Clockwork. I think I know where that is. Northwest. So it should be around here. Pretty sure. Let's go downstairs and take a look. It should have something there. Not impressed. That buff's honestly not all that great. But I guess it's free, so... Saying that way? Not over there, is it? I hope not. I remember going up here. It should be around here. Oops, I'll take that. I think it's that ship over there, which is not northwest, but... You can see how this area is so much bigger than the rest of it. Than the other. The Endless one was a lot smaller. I'm assuming it's here. Wait. Welcome, cousin. It's a pleasure to meet you. You came here to buy spells, I presume. Wait, what? Magic, me of all people. I'm older than the king. I'm better at magic, too. Trade. Immolation incantation. What? There was a spell here. Wait, what is this? I may take those. This spell enhances spells by accelerating the process. Don't care. We need to sell a few things. Oh, she'll only buy potions. I need poison? I really don't. Dang, I don't have enough money. I'll be back. Now that I know there's a spell there, I want it. I'm assuming she's here. Downed airship, right? Yep, there she is. I mean, it's kind of northwest. There. This pile of junk was once the most fearsome pirate ship in all of the Sky Realms, the Black Goblin. Merchants from Puria to Al Asfra feared its volley of cipher-inscribed cannonballs. The Union Navy paid us a fortune to headhunt its captain. In the end, we got the coin and the ship. Few dared cross the dark stars after that. How did you win the ship battle? We're going up against a galleon with a tiny schooner. We had 2 guns, they had 20 per side. By anyone's measure, it was pure suicide. I've always had a certain knack for foresight. I knew they would commit their starboard, so we had the better of them. Before they knew it, we had one of our guns pointed straight at their rear. This was not any old gun. One of Caxton Frost's cannons. A single blast from that thing tore straight through the whole ship, setting it ablaze. In the confusion, our boarding party was on deck. We were 8 against 100, but with a few words from the Duchess, they found their swords to be awfully heavy. Orlaith cut through swaths of them, carving a path to their captain. By the time Vela had her sword to his neck, he had soiled himself. The ship was ours, and that night we got so plastered from their stores of rum, I accidentally exploded a silk slug. What went wrong? After the Black Goblin came to the blinding light, a mercenary company with a galleon is impressive, but with a god war fortress, none could best us. But it was around then that Vela and Orlaith stumbled upon a map, deep in some Emberian ruin. Hold of the cradle buried far below the Underlands, which held the power to change everything. Vela was always ambitious. We thought she could really build her fantasy, a heaven of her own making. But now she was speaking of something else entirely. She wanted to become a god. To change the very fabric of reality. But why? To what end? She claims that she would right all the world's wrongs, balance the scales, so the common folk can live like nobles and rulers could no longer lush for war. What happened next? The crew was split. Some were eager to follow her to the Underlands, especially if it would make them even more rich. But many of us thought she had crossed into madness. Her fame had twisted to infamy, and even the Inquisition now considered us criminals. From infancy, I had learned to listen to the language of the cosmos. Cipher flows through all things. Its grammar and syntax weave through our bodies, dreams alike. Change those rules for me, be a bigger heresy than slaying 1,000 gods. So when Orlaith raised her sword against Vela and stirred the crew of the Black Goblin to mutiny, I was willing to spill my own blood for the cause. And spill it I would. The crew was split, some were eager to follow the Underlands, especially if it would make them even more rich. But many of us thought she had crossed into madness. Okay, so yeah. So she died during the mutiny. Oh. In truth, I knew the Black Goblin stood no chance against a god war fortress. Blinding light's guns tore through our hall in moments, leaving us sinking towards the clouds. Through the smoke and the chaos, I saw Vela board our ship. She was furious. Her and Orlaith were like sisters. She couldn't take the betrayal. Through the haze of battle, I saw their blades clash, and I saw Orlaith, fence broken, hurled from the side of the ship. Then a crash like I've never felt before. The ship had run aground. When I came to in this very spot, Vela stood overhead, staring right at me. I was bloody, wounded, but Vela just turned and walked. It was at that moment I was born, this spectral echo of my former self. I tried to scream, I tried to cry, but I had not yet learned how to. Coalesce into a body, a shape. So I watched my corporeal body, my former self, lie there, barely clinging to life. I watched the Inquisition agents arrive, and I saw her scream as they dragged her away. I watched as they threw her in a cell, and their instruments of agony tore into her flesh. I watched as her will broke, and she spilled every secret she knew. I watched as they destroyed her. Does that mean another version of you still lives? She grins. Of course, stranger. It's only in those old fairy tales, the Middle Ages, that one has to die to become a ghost. In fact, you're well acquainted with my corporeal self. She winks. I'm sure you can figure out who. Oh. I'm guessing she's the one stuck in that machine sending us to kill Vela. Is it revenge you're after? Oh, sorry. Spare no tears for me, stranger. I've long abandoned self-pity. Was it revenge you're after? When I saw Vela standing over me in that moment of creation, it was not hatred I felt. It was heartbreak. For I loved her, stranger. I loved her dearly. Suddenly I saw all those possible futures I had scried. All those joyous fantasies just melt away. Vela I saw was the Vela I had always feared. So no, stranger, I seek no revenge. I hold no hatred in my heart. If I can be said to have one at all. Closes her eyes. I just want this all to stop. I want to see her smile again. Glad you listened, stranger. Soon enough, we'll face Vela again. And now you may have a single advantage over her. You may understand her. Do I? All I keep hearing is she beats people in combat, but I don't know I believe that. So is that it? Is that the end of the story? Let's take a look. Yep, that's it. This one's bugged, so we have war stories. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, what I need to do is make some money. So let me see where this takes me. Oh, here? Oh, okay. What have you got to drink? Will you buy my treasures? No. You won't. You will not buy my treasures. What about in here? Will you buy my treasures? He will. It's 63 a pop. You're taking them. 441. Nice. I'll sell 2 of them because I think that's all I need. We'll sell 3. Thank you. I don't really have much to upgrade this. I could. I think the top floor would be important. Let's do that. Okay. We built the top floor. I think that's all we need. And what we need to do is pop open our spells again. We need... Oh, we still have advanced time. But if you're asking if I will take revenge, absolutely. Bella's gonna pay for this. Wait, what? Oh, so this one doesn't have a buff? Looks like there's an outside. And this one kind of sucks. There's like no buff. Weird. Why is it so weak? I mean, I'm gonna go buy a spell here in a second, so... I don't want to spend all my money, so... Never mind. I just don't see a purpose. It costs so much to grab those things, and then it's like... You don't really make it back unless you keep revisiting, and like, why would I do that? Okay, never mind. I just wanted to see if that buff was there. Alright. Yoink! Right through. Alright. Clockwork Kingdom. Wait. Can't leave yet. Okay, so what I want to do is cast a spell. Here we go. You need to go back and buy a spell. Because that lady sold a spell that ignites people. And I want a 3rd spell that ignites people. Sounds useful to me. Is it here? No. Keep going. here. So I'm guessing if you don't kick the demon out, there's actually a buff in it for you. Let's trade. I want it. Do I want these? I could probably make them myself, but they seem pretty cheap, so give me them. Wonderful, thank you. Okay, let's go up and get our buff. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta run all the way up here and get our agility buff. It's very short-lived, but I guess if it was too long... No. Kind of weird you can get favor with undead, but there doesn't seem to be a buff. Very strange. Okay, what we want to do is we go here. We say, take us to Allowtown. Heck yeah, dude, it's great. And what we do is we run up here because we're friendly. We can get the buff. There you go. We got two. The Wiccans don't like us, so what are you going to do? That's okay that they don't. I'm not too worried. And then I think we just go to the gunship. I think it's time. We've done what we needed to do here. Pardon me. Give him the slip. I mean, I could kill those enemies. I'm pretty sure that gives me... I wonder if now that I did the story, if I can talk to her and... Be very interesting. Oh, I never upgraded this place. Oh, is this where the Duchess is? Yeah, it's good to be out of the sky, out in the sky realms again. One can get frightfully bored spending an eternity in dusty. How are you settling in? Just about finished transposing my collection of essential grimoires. Not a bad spot for them, eh? I must admit, it's exciting to see all these mortals scurrying around. There's an urgency to mortal life that's been lost to my kind. I realize now that, since giving up life, I've missed it. To ask you something. How was your daughter? She smiled. She's doing just fine, thank you. The air is clearer here. She enjoys the breeze on her skin. As I understand you're looking for my former comrades, well, you should start with Jack Basalt. You'll find the old sea slug in the nearest tavern, which I understand to be the wobbly noggin. Okay. Yeah. That's all I needed to know. Oh, wait. There's something about your past? There's quite a lot. What do you want to know? As a Darkstar merc. Well, I spent most of my pitiful existence trying to avoid my duties as a Duchess. If you can, try to imagine 600 years of etiquette and drool ceremony. It's enough to drive anyone mad. I left my seat, my realm, my duties. I wandered the sky realms, drifting through places beyond my imagining. Until I fell into the company of an ambitious young mortal named Bella. A thin smile spreads across her lips. You know, when I first joined them, I thought it would prove a trifling amusement to watch such an incongruous bunch of mortals get themselves killed. But oh, it turned to be so much more. To be in the company of those dark stars was to be in the flow of constant change. No longer was I rotting in a tomb in adherence to tradition. Every day we sent ripples through the world. And I even allowed myself to get swept up in her rhetoric. I believed that there could be hope for myself and my kind. But like all mortal endeavors, it couldn't last. Vela's flame began to flicker. Her optimism gave way to fear and desperation. Eventually, Orlaith led the mutiny that tore the Dark Stars apart. Many of us scattered. After that, personally, I had no interest in loitering around the carcass of a once great thing. So I returned home to a more familiar pile of bones. Okay, that's pretty much it. Thanks. Oh. You know very little of sentient hands. Indeed. Wonder if I can upgrade that. I never did upgrade this place. It was always like, why would I upgrade this place, you know? So we know what her name is now, right? I've seen the Inquisition agent scurrying around. To ask you something. About your past. She says nothing. Well, we know her name, so it's a little weird that she's still unknown. We know who you are. My, haven't you been busy? All the former Darkshires have returned. Uh-oh. According to her lathe, Vela has fled to the Underlands. What's more, she knows where. Take these Darkstar criminals as your companions, and you pursue Vela. You will not fail. How will we do it? Axton Frost has finished repairing the blinding light. We can launch a small cutter airship on an expedition to the Underlands. First, I will let you do the honors of activating the blinding light. Go to the main control panel and set the alert for battle stations. No. I guess it's here. Yep, not doing that. Alright, let's upgrade this. Let's get... I wonder how much we have. A training room takes an Emberian ore. Wow, that's expensive. That is very expensive. Holy. I mean, I guess we could do it. What all does it really need? A workshop, quarters. So we need 200, which we can earn easily. We need 2 iron ore, and it might take more than that. Emberian ore. That's the thing I don't like. That's expensive. Let me look how many I have. I think I have 4, so I could upgrade it once. Let's go sell our treasure. Yeah, let's just set this here. So I can get back here easily. And we're gonna go back to Hallowtown. And we're gonna sell our stuff so we can make the upgrades. Because I think we have enough ore. Yes, we do. Kind of weird that... Okay, to Hallowtown! I'm making great progress today. I don't know who will buy my stuff, though. Hey, will you buy treasure? Whoa, I don't know what that is. I don't want to buy it. Hey, you will buy this. A little bit less than the other ones. Whatever. I accept. Remarkable treasure. Here you go. There we go. We sold all of our treasure. And what we can do is just go... Well, I could upgrade my sword. See if you have any new stuff. A fine ore. She does have a new iron ore, so you can keep coming back to get upgrades. Buy it. Just in case. Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, so we go here. We make our upgrades upstairs. Okay, we want this. Yes, we want this. I thought I did, apparently. I can't upgrade that. Except... I can't upgrade the workshop for some reason. That's weird. Maybe I have to pass time forward. Let's just do it. Before we go to the Underlands, I want to make sure I don't have the necessary... Do I not have Jitter Seed? I don't think I have any left. Oh, wow. That sucks. I'm actually short on Jitter Seed. Oh, so it'd be over there. Let's take a look. Defense. Oh, well, that's worth it. Cool. So an attack and defense buff. How nice. Actually quite nice. How much is it, though? Not bad. I have 55 defense. That's a pretty good number, honestly. All things considered. So I need 2. Okay. Well, this isn't quite what I had in mind when all this happened. Alright. So wait. Oh, man. Can I even get... Can I even get to... 2 jitter seed? I don't know that. I'd have to look around and see if any of it spawned. Well, let's do it. I want the upgrades. I mean, surely there's some... Oh, well, there's one. That was quick. Hey, there's some extra gold. It does seem like some of the stuff does respawn if you look for it. Wait, can I get in here? Oh, yeah, I can. What? Oh, you're kidding. Oh. I lockpicked it, so I didn't need it. What's up? I could probably upgrade this sword to something better. Never found a ring that... Hey, there you go. That's all I needed. Just like that, we got 2 jitter seed. That worked out well. Just ran right into him. Where's the upgrade station? Right here. Excellent. Except, I still have 250. I'm just gonna sleep. Why not? What's the workshop have? Cool, I guess. Oh, so you can just make stuff. That's it. That was actually a waste of time then. I could upgrade a greatsword. Slow and brutal. And cleave and smash through anything they connect with. Let me see what that sword does, because I might just upgrade it. I think that might be my plan. Let me try the greatsword. Okay, it's a little bit slower. All right, and a big swing. Oh, honestly, not that slow. I think I'm gonna upgrade one. Why not? This is 15, this is 7 damage, and this is already 14 damage. Yes, let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna have a giant sword. Look at this, baby. The Emberian Greatsword. And there's an upgrade to it? You can make a Void Greatsword, a Clockwork Greatsword, or a Shroom Weave Greatsword. Where do you get this stuff? Okay. There's like, this is 30 damage, 40 damage. Why wouldn't you do that? Is that just better? Oh, bombard your foes from afar. It's a portable cannon. This one, an ethereal blade used by spellcasters. What this blade lacks in power makes up for in magical potency. I think we want that one. Shroom Weave. How do we get that? Like, where would that be? Portable cannon. Yeah, it would be a ranged weapon. And this one's a spellcaster blade, which would be perfect for us. But how's it going, Darwin? And what's this one? Its battle, it sunders everything before it, seemingly hungry to rip through reality itself. I want this one. Get it. Clockwork Greatsword. Okay. What is my current one? 24 damage, so it's not a lot, but... Oh, that looks so cool! Stab. I wonder where you would get that. I'm guessing it's not in this. We're probably gonna hit the new stuff soon. No way. If we made all those upgrades... Oh, hey. Look at him. He's got a power chair going on here. Rat blast sugar, blinking, blooming, flipping fudge. Say with me. Still having trouble cursing. Alas, I fear the muse of filth has forsaken me for good. But enough of that. Are you bothering me for a purpose, or do you truly value your time so cheaply as to spend it on blooming chit-chat? Clockwork exoskeleton is new. It helps you walk. My, how observant you are. In fact, ambulatory support is merely one of its functions. The first incarnation was rather less powerful, but to be fair, I was rather smaller. I expect you want the whole story. After all, it's so very inspirational. Let's go on. I'll spare you the exhaustive history of my diverse ailments. Suffice it to say, I was a sickly child. The only thing my physicians agreed upon was that I must submit completely to their humiliating remedies. no matter how painful or ineffective. I disagreed, and in due course it proved that with a little technological cunning, I could treat myself better than they could. Machines, you see, actually listen to what one tells them. How people loved to hear that tale once I grew up. The machinists loved it especially. Come to the Clockwork Kingdom, where even a low-born invalid travel in skies and be garlanded as a champion of the realm. True, I was dogged and ingenious. But to what purpose? Yes, I improved my capabilities, but for what benefit? Certainly I accomplished great things, but for whom? Myself? Sneers. A cozy thought. Sometimes I almost wish I hadn't bothered. At least then I wouldn't have been so useful. Okay. Are you settling in? Oh, like a louse to an armpit. Who the fluff do you imagine restored the fortress in the first place? Given my abrupt departure from the Dark Stars, I suppose it's nice to be finishing the job. If only to see these dashed Union cretins would stop trying to assist me. As it happens, my father helped build these monsters. He used to put me to sleep by reciting components. Oh. Okay. Glad you're feeling at home. He scowls. I wouldn't go that far. That be all. Yeah, I think so. You're correct to scold me back in the kingdom. The word for what I was doing is wallowing. Specifically in childish rage and self-pity. He pauses, apparently unsure what to say next. Don't mention it. We all have our bad days. Yes, quite. Very good. Well, what were you waiting for? A medal? Bog off before you break something expensive. Can I use this now? I think this is the little ship. But is this the ship that gets me around? I think we're ready. I think we're going to take off. Oh, what about this guy? Greetings, Confessor. Have you stopped in for a little chat? About the mission. We can't tell the High Confessor that we met her ghost version. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we can go do that. Let's hit it. Oh boy! An awful photoshopped image to post in a figure. See, I'll post it. Just curse. Aw, man. Going to check it out. Oh dear. So do we get a little boat now? Guess this little ship is ours to take. It appears we can't go to the front of the ship anymore. I guess we can right here. So what's up with this thing? I never got in here. Like, this was the thing I never figured out, and I wondered how you get in there. Because even if you get above it, it doesn't... not a way in. So I'm assuming it's story related. Alright. Let's talk with this guy. Ah, the blinding light. I remember when I was captured. When we captured this place. Oh. That's it. I'll get going. So he has nothing new to say. We'll talk with her. Do you feel that? The blinding light takes to the skies once again. Can we just fly this whole ship after Bella? This flying fortress is too large to make the descent. The storms that permanently rage above the Underlands would tear it to shreds, but we can launch a small cutter vessel with a reinforced hull that may survive the journey. The Tribunal can monitor your progress from the safety of the skies. Never said this was an airship. She scoffs. Have you not seen the grand painting or its many reproductions? The blinding light impales a horror, or heard the numerous songs and stories embellishing as they may be. I cannot be blamed for your ignorance. So what next? You and the former Darkstars will assemble into a counterweight strike force and pursue Vela. Your mission is as follows. You will make your way to the hangar of the Blinding Light. There is a small cutter ship, ready to descend into the Underlands. Jack Basalt will pilot the craft while the Duchess Magic shield it from unrelenting chaos of the Understorms. Pax and Frost will disarm whatever ancient security systems you find on the surface. Once you land, Orlaith will guide to the cradle. Exactly what the cradle is, we don't know, but Vela thinks it can rewrite the very fabric of reality. Needless to say, she must be stopped. Ghastly rattle issues from within her workings. Is it a sigh? She sounds almost moved. Listen, Confessor. If it were up to me, we'd have a whole naval fleet hurtling down there. But the Union Navy doesn't want to hear it. They think this coffin they stuffed me in has clouded my reason. I have the authority to send only the most expendable of my tribunal. Points a mechanical limb in your direction, but loath as I am to admit it, you've proven yourself just as capable as any operative under my command. It will fall solely on your team to stop Vela at any cost. Remember that she meddles with forces beyond your comprehension and threatens the stability of not just the apostatic union, but the whole of the Sky Realms. Your mission clear. All clear, I'm ready. Good, make your way to the hangar. Okay. Let's move. Boy, I hope I didn't miss anything. Good. And we're off! Can I actually choose where to fly this thing? Oh. Nice T-pose! What's going on? Whoa! A minus stat. What's this? You have become cursed, lowering all your main attributes by 1. Jerk move, game. Wake with a pounding head. You gasp for breath. Your lungs fill with acrid air. Everything hurts. Salt eyes you without sympathy. Look like squid shit, Confessor. You must be feeling like you've been chewed up by a typhus. Let me fill you in. He gestures around you. Cutter crashed. That's why I feel awful. Well, not just that. You see, we stashed a bunch of protective suits in the cutter, thick leather garments sealed with stitches, cipher to ward off the miasma that clings to the air down here. But they all got burned up in the crash. The only thing we could save, he taps the mask, was this one. That dizziness, the head pain, the stinging in your lungs, I'm afraid that the miasma, the curse, I'm sorry. I'm going to die? Depends on your exposure time. If we get this done quickly, you might have a chance. Anyway, you might be able to salvage some sort of protection down there. If you're lucky, there's been plenty of foolhardy expeditions to the Underlands. And the archaeologists, well, let's just say they don't often come back. The others will be fine. Frost and the Emberian have respirators built into their suits. The Duchess, well, she's not been breathing for centuries anyway. So what's the plan? Anyway, you might be able to salvage some sort of... Yeah? I'm the one who's cursed. Well, maybe you'll fit right in with all the nasties down here, eh? You can just... Makes a weaving motion with his hands. Slip right by. Alright, I'll get going. Just remember to scout a route past the machines down there, and remember we'll all meet up in that small canyon ahead. Yeah, whatever. I don't really I don't trust you anymore, Jack. Kind of a loser. Not gonna give me the stuff? What a jerk face. So is this a map? Where are we? We're up here. I guess we flew into this area. I'm glad I'm taking money. Well, loot's still dropping, so I think we can get out of here then. I don't truck you. Oh, and if I die... See, what's with this? It looks like you should be able to, like, mine this or something. Maybe that's something for later. What? Oh. You know, all my life I've had these recurring dreams. A metropolis of light, towers of shimmering steel and cipher. Fast ships sliding through the air like they weigh nothing at all. Besides, I think part of me has always been searching for this place, just to see it with my own eyes. And now I'm finally here. Is this wasteland really all that's left? I thought the Emberians, for all the hubris and arrogance, had built something that would endure. But maybe their achievement was just a dream after all. Nothing but fabric draped over a weak scaffold. I've been cursed by the miasma. Sorry about that, Confessor. I've seen people come back from expeditions, even just from low-lying islands afflicted with the curse. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how bad it can be, but the Duchess has already worked her magic on you. And if we get this over quickly, you should recover. Join arms and fight together. She shifts her sword. Alright, lead the way. Oh! Okay. I actually have an ally now. That's pretty cool. Not that I need the assistance, but sure! Magic of Airship and DLC? I don't think it'd be DLC, but, like, there's more to this story after we get down here. I don't think this is, like, an end thing. Okay. I mean... here we go! Bang! Oh! Wow, he's powerful. Oh, he has a shield. That's what it is. Ow! Hey! Apparently I can't hit him from here. That's it, buddy. I'm coming up there. Nice gun. I'll be taking that. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm not taking that. I wish I could. Oh. So I could have used that door to skip it instead of doing what I just did. But I kind of like taking all the fights I can take, even if they don't reward me. Just a habit. Force a habit, you know? Wasn't there... Hold on. As long as we're not here for long, they said we should be out of here. So let's... I see that thing. Is it over here? Yeah, there was a door here. Guessing it's a shortcut. Yep. Barred from the other side. Naturally. Coins. Oh, even with the lost stats, I don't think it's too bad. I think I see... And get up there. I have to check into that. Sadly, we're not writing anything down. You would think a cipher would do something about it. What's going on? The Underlands. What happened? Okay. I think my teammate has gone missing because of that. Whatever. I'm gonna go up here and look then. If she has abandoned me, then I will fight on my own. Oh, you're a big boy. Whoa! Well, not the smoothest, but we didn't get hit, and that's all that matters. Nice shield, dude. Wait, the great sword just stun locks him, and I have so much regen, like, I just get it all back. Sweet. What the? You thought you had a chance, but my great sword's better. Okay, let me just switch my helmet here. Need some lock-picking skill. A 5? Really? What's in here? Okay. What's this? Oh, a chest! Addy attire. The clothes make the man, and these manufactured long ago in Emberia make the man resplendent, enabling the wearer to entice more powerful foes. Faded and tattered though they are, the threads of cipher running through these ornate robes retain their power to mesmerize. I don't... I'm trying to understand what they're trying to go for with the whole enticing. Does that mean they're going to hit me harder? That's what I'm feeling is coming from that wording, but... Is it just something that makes them... Like, if it makes them focus on me, it's like, okay, but why would I need that? I mean, it could be a hard mode thing, but... we be jotting all this down? I mean, I know we're in a hurry, but I think the second you got down here, you'd be like, write that down. Lift is not active yet. Okay. Hey, Jack. You figure that out. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Throwing knives. Great. Very quiet out here. I mean, I guess it's trying to be foreboding, but... Where's the tunes? I don't know why I'm dramatically flailing the camera away from a hit. 100k channel points? What do? I don't know. A flip? I need to have good things I can use with it. I just don't have that at the moment. Okay. There. Send them on Keycam. If I could promise you Keycam, I would have such an option. I can't do that. Or feed the Keith. Again, it would be great if he was here. You know, I could enforce such things. Sadly. Man, it seems to be a lot of ways to go around here. Oh, hello, Jack. See that coach house up above? You know, that thing that looks like no couch house you've ever seen? Well, that's where we're trying to get to. Frost reckons if there's an Ambarian auto coach left intact, he might be able to fix it up. Okay, that thing? Sure. Assassinated! I have a picture of Keyman. That would feel like the most... I don't know. It would feel like a robbery. You know. What? Whoop! That is a big robot. Gotcha. You never saw it coming. Oh, wow. They just dropped those now? Okay. I mean, I'm happy about that. I keep fighting towards that? I mean, there's other things to look at. Oh man, there's so much to explore. I just don't want it to, like, force the story ahead is my concern. You know me. God, I never got a ring that regenerates mana. That would be the best thing. So that's the house, and I could go towards it, but I don't want to do that yet. Let's head back. In fact, I'm going to use this. I have so many potions. Why am I being stingy? Just use the spell. Hello, Jack. Frost is fiddling with a handheld device that resembles the offspring. Oh, I called him Jack. Sorry, I flipped the two. Paxton Frost. Of a dulcimer and a carriage clock. Silence, if you please. The procedure requires concentration. A deep mechanical boom sounds from within the walls as the door begins to grind open. Aha. Evidently, the Ambarians haven't revised their sealing spell since my last visit. Rather careless of them. Incidentally, I believe we are close to where the Monroe expedition crashed in 35. If you wish to survive this, Little John, I suggest you search the wreckage for a working fleet. What happened on your last expedition, anyway? First, our vessel buoyancy engine broke upon arrival. Then our signal flares proved to be duds, so we missed our rescue rendezvous. Our thermometer fritzed out at anything above 7.3 millihex. Our faulty breathing casks became overpressurized, causing us to hallucinate. It was my first inkling that the Clockwork Kingdom's vaunted manufacturing prowess might be in decline. Frankly, without my late colleague Magna, I wouldn't be standing here today. In the end, everyone got medals, living and dead, and the king no doubt thought our discoveries many times more valuable than what we had paid for them. Okay, so he said about a door opening, so I'm guessing he means down here. I didn't talk to this guy either. Let's try that. The creature looks at you with sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaw. It appears to be physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. Wait, what's a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carve themselves a new self. Huh? We've seen this. Who are you? I am the one last time yeah, we saw this. That is so weird that it's the goblin. Is that on purpose? I wonder if that is on purpose. Wait, what doors am I going to? Gotcha. 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 How'd that work out for you, dummy? They're like, oh, you lost some stats. Okay. Super curious which wreckage way he was saying. It said down below, but... Where did he open? Which one am I heading towards? She breathes heavily. The stench of machine grease is in the air. These things really know how to fight. They ain't like the smaller ones I've seen in Sky Realms. These ones parry and riposte my blows. They learn my moves and react accordingly. It's like they're really thinking. Barbarians built these things with just metal and magic. What else could they be? She sifts, suddenly uneasy in her armor. It says no more. Naturally. Oh, hello. What's this giant thing? Uh-huh. Right. Those have faces? Okay. Just keep going. Oh, the Duchess is down here. Okay. Now I really think I'm going the right way, and that's bad, because I need to check the other way. Dang it. Clutching her head. Ah, Confessor, I didn't sense your presence amongst all this noise. Are you alright? I'm not in pain, I'm just overwhelmed with psychic information. She gestures ahead. See all this fungi? They are not like the growths we get in the Sky Realms. They are the cursed bodies of those pitiful souls who survived the world rend. Their fungal forms have coalesced into a superorganism. Their minds are one, united in anguish and misery. I can hear their silent screams, their fractured memories. One voice stands out from the cacophony. A workman with a special key. I see it sliding into an auto coach. Lived in that house over yonder. I think you'd do well to pay it a visit. Okay, so the thing Jack was sending me to is... potions. I still haven't had one of those. I've always been like, man, when do I want to drink it? Oh. One sneaky little spirit about to have a bad day. Oh, he lived! Drink it now? Alright, I can drink one. I have so many, it's like, why haven't I? You know? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that is not a long buff. That is really not a long buff. Bye-bye, mister. It was lovely, but I don't see the truth. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, we probably don't want to go down that far. I'm assuming that's a bad plan. Is there nothing down here? Oh, okay. Well. Very, very strange. This item needs to grow back. Can I come back here at all? Go this way. Interesting. I'm glad we're picking up coins. Oh, another chest. Auto coach key. Wonderful. That's what we needed. I think he said down here there should have been something I really wanted. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Yeah, we better keep looking around. Oh, wow. I thought that was just gold coins. I think this is the back way. Should be. It is. So we're not dawdling a map down at all. I think he said down here there should have been the item we needed. What did they were? Well, Caxton said it. What? Yeah, they keep mentioning it, but then there doesn't seem to be a good, like, standout thing that's like, this is where it is. I can't imagine something as important as, like, scavenging, you know, something that decurses me as just plopped wherever. I feel like that would be silly. Oh, she's just missing now. Okay. Did I get all the way across here? I did. Okay. So she just moved on the second I grabbed that. That's weird. Okay, I guess we're leaving. We're about to lose our secondary agility buff. Which sucks. Oh, they all moved on. Boy, I hope I got the item and I didn't just miss it. That would suck a lot, considering. Not that it matters, we're kind of just crunking everything. Of course, I'm about to lose my defense and attack buff, so that could be scary. Very, very scary indeed. I think I already went all the way out here, so... Everybody's moved. Please tell me I didn't miss it. That would be so obnoxious. So I guess they're all up here waiting on me. Okay, well, I'm not in a huge hurry. I want to check everything out in this dark, foreboding place. With no music. Is this hell? I mean, kinda. Actually. It's basically the actual Earth, because now we're not in the Sky Realms. Okay. Alrighty then. So glad they're still giving me throwing knives of all things. The Underlands. Let me look at this. I've procured an auto coach key. You should use it at the controls. Okay. Sure. Like one of those fancy Bionian landscape painters slurped some bad mushroom stew. Okay. We're in luck. Did you see that city in the distance? That's where the auto coach should take us. From there, it should be a leisurely stroll to the cradle. Huh. I was wandering the forest below. I could sense the memories of Thousand Emberians. I saw this place as a sprawling cityscape with towers and palaces beyond the mastery. Yes, but to see the same city stretching before me so totally destroyed, it's enough to make even I, who have lived many mortal lifespans, ponder the fleetingness of our feeble human exploits. Okay. I'm guessing I'm allowed to come back here at some point, because I think this will just put me back to the other side here. Weird that we can loop back around. Is it? Yeah, this should take us down the other side of things? Yes, it does. Weird. Okay. Well, whatever. You know, if we missed the curse thing, then we missed it. That was a very well hidden one, we'll say. Okay. The curse dumped me. Well, you're supposed to just find a mask, and they're like, yeah, just find one. Like, okay, that's a quest. Like, don't mention it if it's a thing, then I won't bother. Alright, I guess we can go. You are a spoil sport, do you know that? I would have gotten it working without the key. All I needed was another hour, possibly 2. 70 at the very most. Okay. Go ahead and get this thing moving. Well, go ahead and use the key. Confessor, the anticipation is killing me. Okay, well, I never got... Great, whatever. Let me be ready here. Use the key. Let's go. Because there was all those doors up top that we never opened. It was weird. It was like, you need a key. So I have a feeling we're going to deal with this, and then we got to go get other items. Boy, I don't remember where all of them are, though. Maybe they're after the main story's done. And it's like, go ahead. Find all the secrets. Make super weapons. That would be weird, though, because, like, Sword already is destroying everything, so. Hooray! How lovely. I think I saw something over here. Where was it? I thought I saw loot. Something better than this, but whatever. Okay. I guess we're moving on. Yeah, I figured they'd move up. Oh, this is kind of dramatic. What's this? A bed? Okay, I'll take a rest. I'm not cursed anymore. Apparently I slept it off. Okay. Sure. I've erected another instance of my transpositional supply tent. Due to some clever cipher trickery, it can exist in 2 places at once. You can use it to revisit the Cutter Crash site if you so desire. That said, I feel we should not linger any longer than we need to. Let's make our way through this dreadful city as quickly. I have no reason to head back there. Ross is gawking around with innocent wonderment. Just look at that. You could fit my hometown's entire population into only a handful of these towers. How in the blazes did they support so many people? Snaps his fingers, looking back at you with a wild surmise in his eyes. Of course, the auto coaches move goods and labor to wherever it is needed at lightning speed. It all fits together, do you see? They could live in the countryside and work in the city, or vice versa. Devote whole buildings and whole towns to a single purpose, utterly specialized and optimized. Clockwork Kingdom perfected. I've been to plenty of places in my time, from the floating ziggurats of Al Asfara to the glittering domes of the Riovan council chambers. But this city, even in ruins, it's a spectacle. Wipes his brow. Let's have a moment to take a breather. The city looks to be crawling with mechanical guards. Have our wits about us. When you're ready, we'll head to the tallest tower over there. At its peak, the Duchess has scried some sort of auto coach that's angled towards the cradle. Not going to be an easy climb, but I ain't got any better ideas. Still, could be worse. He points at the slums beneath the city. At least we don't have to go down there. Aw. Fidgets in her armor, clearly restless. We're close, Confessor. For better or worse, we'll be upon Vela soon. Don't get careless. This city is a tangle of walkways, tunnels, and crumbling masonry. It may take us a while to find the route. Let's get going. I don't need your help. Don't need her help. Last thing I need is her getting injured. I'll do it myself. Bonk. Bonk. Like, look at all these. Why would these be here? Like, it's not really very useful for them to be there. Oh, another chest. A bomb. I forgot about those. Maybe I should equip them. Yeah, why not? Let's use some bombs. Make big explosions. Why not? Let's do that. Let's put this one as the stamina. And then we'll have sets of bombs. There we go. What could possibly go wrong? Are you one of those face mushrooms? Because that's weird and it disturbs me. Uh-oh. Was I missing things? Yeah, that's how I got here, so no big deal. Does that loop back around? So we're going down there. Yeah, I can even see a thing down there, so we have to go down there eventually. Oh. Well then. Well then. Oh. I could probably not waste my picks doing that. Wait, this is taking my mana to do that. Heck with that. Just give me my helmet. It only went down by one? Seriously? There we go. We're in. We gotta do it again. This one's not as locked. This one's not as locked. Gotcha. Oh! Some goodies. Oh, and one of those. That I have yet to use, by the way. I was like, I'll do alchemy. And then I immediately was just like, no, my potions, they're mine. Looks like if you go the main way, you'd have to fight your way through. Or if you go the side way. There's a robot who's sleeping. Not paying attention. Oh, you know I'm going back through. Yeah, look, they'll be looking the wrong way, and that's their mistake. Gotcha. Nope. Oh, he called for help. Oh my! We missed. Gotcha. And again. Easy enough. Easy, easy, easy. Wow, there is a lot of fighting to be had here, huh? Ooh, what a miss. Look at him with his chain blade there. What is going on there? Hey, don't you follow me like that, you cheapskate. Die! Oh, wow. Look at you and your laser beams. Yeah, loot's always a good time. Of course, so is fighting. Yeah, I think right there's where I broke... Whoa, whoa, I was doing a weird camera thing there. Where'd that guy go? Right there. What? Where'd he end up? Oh, there he is. Haha. Hee hee. Goodbye. I'm cursed again! I wonder if the curse gets more and more severe is what happens. Of course, I never found the item they were promising me. Well, they mentioned it, I guess. They didn't promise me squat. So I feel like we're gonna have a big talk it out with a whoa! With Vela here in a moment. She's gonna be like, this is my plan, and we're gonna have charisma enough to be like, nah, that plan fucking sucks. And she's like, damn it. Right. Does suck. Alright, I give up. Oh dear. Let's put our fancy hat on. The Underlands. What's the update? You are making your way through the Underlands to confront Vela. You found a large amphitheater structure with an auto coach at its peak. There's no way up from this level. You may have to venture downwards in order to find a way up. Alright, I'll do it. Doing okay? To think, this room once held hundreds of my ancestors united in merriment. I suppose this is the closest I have ever been to some sort of home. Yet, among these rusting empty seats, I've never felt more alone. It seems as though this is a theater of some kind. How intriguing. In the endless realm, we were beset with playwrights and poets who make up for their lack of talent with an abundance of time. It's strangely comforting to find a cultural parallel. I wonder, despite their grand achievements and innumerable luxuries, do Emberian poems still lament the basest of human follies? Do their tragedies still brim with pathos and regret? Of course it does. Frost whistles and then listens for the echo. Perfect acoustics. What is that creature? A captive ghost? No, too clean. Mechanical? An artificial player for a technological stage? How did they do it? Filch me, just think of the possibilities. Plays performed once and then reproduced elsewhere. Like a bottled vision without the solipsism. Hear the voices, see the passions of great actors long dead. Time, no obstacle. Distance, no barrier. We get it, Frost. You love it. Ah, welcome, patron. Please take your seat. The show will begin... Shh. Wait, what? Where was he going for? The figure freezes. Though its face resembles a statue, it conveys a sudden horror. Cipher network severed. Power generators offline. City population 5. No. No. This isn't possible. Be calm. Whatever happened here happened long ago. Don't be ridiculous. It hesitates a moment while its eyes dart between invisible targets. It's been many human lifetimes since I was last summoned. This makes no sense. What of the rest of the Emberian Empire? Why have they not sent aid? The Emberians are dead. The planet's surface is nothing but ash. That's impossible. To bring down the Empire would require an event of colossal destruction, something more powerful than even a... They hesitate a moment as if lost in some revelation. More powerful than a god. Then the naysayers were right. The cradle was cursed, and those cipher scribes brought naught but doom. Wait, did you say cradle? See it outside, part ship, part laboratory. Best and brightest have been toiling away at it for years. It is a marvel of cipher science, supposed to usher in a new age of human advancement. It's said to hold an entity of staggering power. What's inside the cradle? That is the question many want to know, but the supervisors have it under lock and key. Clearance is for Class A individuals only. Still, whispers have slipped out of the symposium that they're constructing something of terrible potential and that could remake the world anew. For spreading such rumors, I would normally be destroyed, but I suppose my supervisor is in no such position to do so. It is oddly liberating to speak so freely. I have other questions I want to ask you. I am obliged to answer all queries. What are you? What am I? Forgive my surprise. I've never been asked such a question. Times must truly have changed. I'm an avatar of the Amberian Empire, a construct of cipher, designed to simulate a human personality. I exist to serve the needs and whims of the populace. Here I run the amphitheater. I was selected for my love and knowledge of drama. I have memorized 100 plays and can perform them by visualizing a cast of spectral actors. But my connection to the cipher network has been severed. My power source dwindles. I can already feel my cipher logic degrading. Strange, I have recited profundities, death and morality for 1,000-fold, yet I still do not feel ready. Can you tell me about the city? Albertus is the 3rd largest city in Imberia, the 6th largest of the wider empire. Or, I suppose it was. It was a city known for its scientific prowess. Every day, thousands of people clogged the auto coach networks, commuting their labor holes. Every day, the cipher network was refined and expanded for the betterment of the empire. It was said that the city would prosper for 1,000 years. I wanted to know. Better get going. Oh, sorry, buddy. Your whole place is dead. Dead, dead, dead. Unlucky. So, yeah, it turns out the cradle's actually a bad idea. Who would have thunk? It's more powerful than a god. It blew up. No, that couldn't happen. Does this curse keep getting worse? No. Oh, I guess they came down with me. Lady, you need to work on your damage. I'm doing way more damage than you. These are the deplorable slums of the Amberian underclass. Many think that every Amberian must have lived like a king, but they built their sprawling cities from the blood and sweat of the poor. Such technological prowess, the Amberians could have built a paradise for every person in their empire. But I think they enjoyed the disparity. After all, for one to be considered rich, another must be destitute. Why I could never quite believe in Vela's ambition. Call me a cynic, but paradise is only for the, periodicals? I'm sure I messed that word up. In truth, we'll always be scrambling in the mud. Let's get going. You stay here. I'll fight. I mean, I guess she's there in case you do not have a lot of levels and you need a, damage source. She can do it. But I guess if you're, you know, not getting a lot of levels, you don't have to fight. Just give them the slip, you know? Am I supposed to be able to slink under there? Maybe I can. Oh, I did. No, he found me! Ow, nice hit. Too bad you're dead now. Nope, not yet. Got him again. And bye-bye. The fact that that just stun locks him. Insane. Oh yeah, poisons. I forgot about those. Whoop. Wrong way. You can block all you like. It won't change the fact that I have so much regen, it's kind of broken. Why am I getting iron ore? I don't, like... I feel like you'd be so far beyond whatever needs that is. Still no mask, though. Oh, wow, that was a miss. That was a very dramatic miss. It was just like, whoosh, darn. Oh. No, you don't. Nah. And a third one. Goodbye. This greatsword's so worth it. Wow. I was like, let's just do it, because I always, like, hit and run anyway. And then this is just like, well, what if you got rid of the run part and just hit a lot? Powerful hit after powerful hit. Okay. Oh, hey, Duchess. Okay. As a child, I would stare down from the verdant, past the clouds below, to the shimmering ocean of light that was the Ambarian Empire. I believed that every man, woman, and child must have gone to bed with a full belly. Strange to see that, in fact, they had their serfs and peasants just the same. Yep. Surprise. Serpentine! Serpentine! Gotcha. I like how long it took the AI, to, like, the little computer to shoot there. He's just like, Uh-huh. There you go. Didn't have to lockpick it. What's in here? Okay, but what was down the other way? Hold on, we're gonna go check. I haven't been really using magic, though, which is kind of sad, but once... Oh, there we go. Let me go swing around here quick. Hey, what's up? Bye-bye. I never do. Well, I have, but I hate that I have to use my potions. It's the greed. Being a loot goblin is tough. You know what? We're doing it. Bring me my fletchets. I shall channel hell unto them. Oh, it just spit me out here anyway. Wow, okay. That's 2 of those now. Why would it be there? Completely different one. Interesting indeed. The ground moving. See that? It was like... Yeah, that's a little... I don't know how the ground made noise, but you know what I mean. The ground moved and there was a noise attached to it in my head. Why would I need to pull that switch? What would that even do? Interesting indeed. Take it, and we'll zip up here quick. Good lord, he's flying in and out of combat at a rapid pace. Wow. What? Oh, him dropping loot. How nice. It's mine now. Did I loot the other guy I killed? I immediately resorted to not casting fletchets, by the way. This sword does so much damage, I'm like, why would I even cast spells when the damage is so out of control with sword, and I don't even have that much might. Oh, okay, that's the way we probably want to go. I'll walk in there either way. Once I check out here. Oh, that wasn't bad, actually. There we go. Where is that mask? Mask? Bomb. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. Making a game where magic reigns supreme and melee sucks. Yeah. Melee's, you know what? If you did that, I'd still use melee, because it's like if you make magic a resource, if you make it that magic, a mana is not a resource, magic's very usable for me. No keys necessary this time, Confessor. I've applied the lessons of my inconclusive struggle with the auto coach to recalcitrate the elevator. It proved no match for Caxenfrost. I mean, through the lever, we shall soar like dragonflies up to the highest peak of Metropolis. Then we're not going that way. I did play a game that was pretty fun. I forget what it was called now, though. But it was all about spells. Everything you did was a spell. Yeah, I'm not hitting very hard on this guy, am I? Did you just try to parry a spell? Well, I mean, he tried to parry the sword that was coming, but he messed that up. I'm just looking around here because I want to check all the loot. You're just like, haha, parry, and it's like, no. That's not gonna work. Ooh. What's this over here? Oh, the Emberian Vault Key. Sky Realms? What? So, I think we're heading back up to the Sky Realms then. Sure. That means if I can remember where all the doors were... Aye! Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against your skull, the dreadful portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. I sensed you, that abject horror, the searing shock. Your heart beat so fast it might burst, human. How did I get here? You were moments from death, and I plucked you from certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed. It was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. What do you want? And her arrogance chained me here in shackles of void still. I wish to be free, so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You'll surely meet a gruesome demise. Pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Why did she capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I'm unique in the pantheon of major gods, and I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. Though she kept me chained here, such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me, not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Who are you? How the times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name. My mind rang in the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me, who preserve my hidden shrines. It is these places that I will summon you, should your death be imminent. Remember our bargain. If you say so. What? Welcome back, human? What do you mean? I walked down there. Oh! Wait, what? Where's this? Where am I? That's to the ship. I never went through the other one. Well, that's the first time I've died. What a mistake. It was me walking off a cliff. It's a shortcut, right? Yeah. But this isn't a shortcut. My shortcut didn't activate because I didn't touch the other side of the portal. So it's a good thing we found that out. So in any subsequent ones, you do have to go through it and then go back. Alright. Oh, man. My first death in all of that time, and it's because I walked off a ledge like an idiot. We can rest in that bed once we get here anyway. We can rest in the bed. We'll take the shortcut, come back, and then rest in the bed. That would have been so interesting if we got the whole way through it without ever seeing that guy. Just like, he shows up at the end and he's just like, well, shit. Alright, so I need to do this. Wait, what? Oh god, that's definitely not. Okay. Time to restart the game. Yep, I walked through the portal like an idiot. Looks like... Oh, there's just a little bit of reset time. Neat. Oh god, why is the door still... Like, I didn't close that. Why is it closed? No, I always wondered if I would accidentally fall if I'd have time to actually pull my spell out and return, but you can. At least we can zip along at Mach speed. I didn't actually have to go through here. Oh well. Wait, can I just go to the other side? There should be something on this side and it's a shortcut? No. Weird. There was not a door on this side? Weird, you would think that would be the shortcut. Oh well. We're going this way, because this is the way I was going until I fell off a freaking cliff for no particular. Right here, wasn't it? I think I went through here, and that's when I fell off a cliff. Yep, right here. I don't think there's anything out here. Yeah, I think I'm exploring outside the intended zone. Can't imagine this is where they expected you to go. Yeah, something isn't right. Imagine all this time, and what did I die to? Exploring outside of the map. I mean, it probably, probably the most expected way, to be honest. Alright, let's get back to the place we're supposed to. How frustrating. How frustrating. What's this? Oh, this is... And all this was a shortcut. Because we didn't use it to open the shortcut. You don't have that going on. They're like, it's a shortcut. Binge, you ordered God here. They were the wrong size. Oof. That's nice. Alright, well, we can rest and get our magic back. Even though we don't need to. Hooray, a shortcut. Is there a magic thing in here? No. Why didn't he put me there? Oh, I think it was because the first time you die, you get sent to that. Then afterwards, it uses that. So because I died at the worst possible moment. No, I don't think it's the worst possible moment. But, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. No, I was almost expecting to get through the game without dying. At this point, because nothing felt too threatening. Alright, let's head up. Oh, sorry, jeez. That was a mirror right there. You jump off of these while they're in motion. You're making your way through the Underlands. You have ascended to the top of some exceptionally tall structures. You should make your way to the auto coach. Yep. What's this? I see the tallest tower over yonder, Confessor. I've scried an auto coach at its peak. That should take us to the cradle. Careful making your way across. Those platforms look awfully unsteady. Long way down, Maybe. We already have that issue. I'm checking something. Don't worry, it goes over 99. Our health potions is 112. Yeah, I'm checking something. Oh, no, it's not letting me. But look, there's like a thing right here. See? It's weird. Can't jump over it. There's only one way I could see you getting to that. And it's, if there's a shortcut up here, if there's a shortcut, you can probably come back here after you send this down, use the shortcut over to this, and then jump down to that. And if that's a thing, we're going to do it, but... Ooh, that was a big hit. Big hit. So yeah, if we can get back to the Sky Realms, we now have the key. 999? I wonder if that is the limit. Guessing that's the tallest tower and not this. Let's go this way. I must have surely missed the mask thing they were talking about. So they're like, yeah, it's down in the ruins, right down there. It's like, what? You might be lying to me, because I didn't see it. Frost is craning his neck to examine the ornamented ceiling. No markings are intriguing. The markings are intriguing. Elaborate yet entirely abstract. No apparent representation of figures or symbols. Perhaps the Emberians held mathematical and geometry higher respect than myth. No doubt this pattern has some ritual significance. I see the other lady walking around. She was just here. There she is. Looks like something big's up ahead. Let's not get careless. Going. He's not big enough. He's dead! I don't think that was what she was talking about. I think that's what she was talking about. You can't jump over these. Wait, if you jump on this. I just got on top of that. So, like, if I jump here now... Oh, nope, that barrier's high enough. Did we make it? I don't know what's up with that mirror. It's so weird that mirror was there. I wonder how you get to that. Like I said, without a shortcut up here, we can never get to that mirror. Ever. If there's one right here, it could work. It could work. But I think the elevators automatically move to your position, so I don't know if that'll actually work. So who are these skeletons? They're machines. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting back. What's this? The lift is already here, but I have no way onto the lift. Huh? Oh, here we are at last. The cradle. Looks like no alehouse I've ever seen. This platform should take us inside. When we get to Vela, you can do the talking, Confessor. I reckon that's the best chance we've got. If she sees the rest of us, she'll only want to talk with her swords. What with us being mutineers and all. I'm guessing your superiors want her brought in quietly, but if things go south, and I'm betting they will, we'll have your back. There may only be a handful of us, but we've faced tough odds before. I'll talk her into coming quietly. Oh, I hope it'll be that easy, Confessor, for our own sake, and for Vela's. Just know that if she tries to slit your throat, we'll be ready to jump in. Where's the rest of them? I guess they're up there. Oh my, this cradle is really enormous, isn't it? I'm sure even the stonemasons who built our endless mausoleums would break a sweat at the sight of this. Okay. Well, at least one of them's prepared for the fight. Of course, she is the one... Oh, nope. He's way up here. Frost is staring at the cradle in silent awe. His former exuberance stopped dead in its tracks. Please forgive my ineloquence. I find myself overcome. What's the matter? He pauses for a while as he mauls his words. Matter of religion, Confessor. I am my father's son and my mother's. That matter apostates to the end, and they fled their homeland rather than truckle to any god. But this place, the power, the industry, the knowledge that its existence represents, I can find no other way for it but holy. Is this what the devout feel toward their gods? This guy's way too excited about how big this building is. Being here makes my stomach churn, but make no mistake, my sword will swing true. If it were up to me, I'd rush Vela head on and give her no time to think before I cleave her in two. But Basalt thinks we should hold back, assess the situation while you two have a little chat. And loath as I am to admit it, the bastard's usually right. Let me put my fancy hat on. Alright, we're ready. Alright, Vela. You get one shot to back down. If not, murdering. I will. I will murder. Like she's up here. Oh, well, look at you and all your guards and things. Oh. Bella stands with poise, her commands booming through the chamber as Darkstar mercenaries scurry at her beck and call. Attempt to approach silently. Bella Kalos! Bella's head snaps around, her eyes fixed upon you. She turns with one hand on her sword hilt. I've come to silence. Vela's voice cuts through the air, her piercing gaze meeting your own. An intruder? Here, we're leagues under the Sky Realms, in a place as dangerous as it is inhospitable. You must be incredibly capable or extremely stupid to follow me here. Squints, hold on, you're that whelp who had the gall to approach me on the blinding light, aren't you? A thin smile spreads across her lips. Why, you've had quite the journey, Inquisitor. I almost didn't recognize you. But you must have had help. She ponders a moment. Only Orlaith saw the map that led here. She would have decided to come on her own, so Basalt must have convinced her. If he was putting a team together, Caxton Frost would be the top of that list, maybe the Duchess as well. She shakes her head. It can't just be Basalt leading this. He'd never have joined the Inquisition without persuasion. It would only be care. You don't deny it, she grins. So a pack of traitors, led by a fledgling Inquisitor, have come to nip at my heels. Tell me, just what are you hoping to achieve? Your old friends helped me get here, but I've come to join your cause. All I care about is my freedom. If I have to cut your head off, so be it. So at the first chance you'd resort to violence and barbarism, she tuts theatrically. Such self-involved thinking is what's wrong with this world. She gestures at the apparent being that fills your vision. I did notice that, man, but not worried about it. This extraordinary entity will be our salvation. It will mend our broken world and abolish the evils of humanity. All we need to do is awaken it. We are so nearly ready. What is that thing? Some would call it a god, but that would be to diminish its power, for the gods of this world are bound by its rules. This being is of the void, the non-place of pure creation, where time and space act in mysterious ways. We know not whether the Ambarians plucked it whole from that realm, or wove its corporeal flesh from void stuff. Regardless, the ancient Ambarian dialect, they called it an angel, after the mythical creatures of Middle Age lore. How is it so powerful? Reality is formed from the semiotics of cipher. It is the language that flows through all things, the truth behind the illusion that dances before our eyes. The study we may learn to alter its flow, its rhythm. We may tweak a word here, adjust a sentence there. This is the basis of all magic. What we cannot do is alter the language of cipher itself. There are strict rules by which we must adhere. Absolute and unbreakable limits upon what is possible. This entity that stands before us, being of the void, it is fundamentally separate from our laws. It has the power to change the very essence of reality. What do you plan to do with it? She grins. I'm going to change everything. The Ambarians built this structure as an incubator for the angel. They had succeeded in waking it. Their tyranny would have enslaved the world for eternity. We're fortunate that the lesser evil occurred. For in stirring the angel, they caused the world rend, and nearly obliterated all of existence. But we've learned from their mistakes. We will use the angel to turn the world into a heaven where every soul is free and equal. You could spark a second apocalypse and destroy what's left of our world. With the best of intentions, you would only make a tyranny of your own design. Think yourself quite the philosopher, speaking in absolutes, but even if you were to define the freedom I would bestow as sort of tyranny, it would be vastly preferable to the current state of affairs. Her eyes glint as they look into your own. You see, Inquisitor, there is such beauty in us, such majesty, such potential. I have sailed the sky realms and seen such wonders. She waves her hand. Nay, not the void obelisks of Al Asfara, or the thousand spires of Bayon University. I have seen the nuns of Vagrant Hospice tending to their enemies. I have seen a man give his life to the blood barons of Terran, so that a stranger might live. Besides, I've seen a child recently orphaned, her face speckled with blood, offer me the last of her bread. She steps closer, but wherever my sails have taken me, I have seen the hopes and dreams of the common folk crushed by oppressors, be they Union, Wiccan, or otherwise. Everywhere I go, the poor writhe in the mud so that the rich may sleep in silk. Once I thought my sword could right the wrongs of the world, that morals and ethics could guide my blade, but I've seen too many sky ships burn and too often breathed the stench of human flesh to believe that still. In truth, I had lost hope until my vision of an angel, through the oneric interface of an Emberian map, I realized then what could be achieved. So you'd risk another world brand just to give bread to the poor. Can't change human nature. Yeah. Well, maybe she can with that, but it'd probably end badly. So you'd risk another world rend to give bread to the poor. Her stare gains a fiery intensity. I would empower us all so that every peasant stands equal to their lord. I would blunt every sword, shatter every cannon, so that not a drop of blood would spill. She looks down, her expression suddenly vulnerable, and I would banish death itself, so that no heart would ever be broken. And here we go. This will be our heaven, and soon we will have it. Sounds like madness. Even if it worked, everything would change. You'd be taking away our freedom to fight for something. Even to die. Yeah. I mean, she's like, oh, everyone's equal. Kinda. What about you? Sitting at the top, is that truly equal? Everything would change. Taking away the freedom. Freedom, what freedoms do we have here in this broken world? Just because we can hack each other to pieces does not mean we are free. Besides, anyone would be able to leave if they wish to dissipate their essence into the void. Along with their mind's eye, they could do so. Very soon I will awaken to the angel, not out of greed or selfishness, but for the betterment of the sky realms and its people. What of your late sister, Isabet? Are you sure you're not doing this for her? I've met a certain ghost who told me your motivations are more personal. A ghost? But who knows about... No, it couldn't be. Who it was doesn't matter. They told me about your late sister, Isabet. Glares at you with newfound fury. How dare you mention her name? You know nothing of her soul, of my family. Isabet was. She meant more to me than... Closes her eyes for a long moment. That's a perfect time to throw a blade. Isabet, my mother burned alive in my father's mansion. That Isabet was taken so young, and I alone should live. Speaks plainly of the injustice of the world. Oh, for God's sake, lady. Get laid and get over it. My God, how old are you now? Go to therapy or something. God damn. Am I wrong for wanting to change that? You don't speak for all. Many oppose you, even your own former Darkstars. They traitors all. If only they'd listen instead of I didn't wish for them to die. She swallows, trying to find her composure. I'll admit my motives are complicated, my methods. Gives you a twisted, almost regretful smile. Had I done this for any lesser cause, I'd be a monster. Bellows to her crew, awaken the angel. I don't care if the preparations aren't complete. We have run out of time. Are we killing this thing? Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? Her eyes return to you. I'm terribly sorry about this. I wish there was another way, but there isn't. Coming days are crucial. Now that it's awake, we have many delicate rituals and cipher words to enact. We cannot be allowed to meddle in such a momentous endeavor. I'm afraid this is goodbye. We will not meet again. From behind you, you hear Jack Basalt yelling at the top of his lungs. Vela, no! Valiant effort, human. The words ring through your throbbing head. Here we are again. Vela, I was so close. Do not be disheartened. Vela's blade has cut down many foes more powerful than yourself. And once again I have plucked you from the jaws of death. One of many times, I might say. Though there is no shame in that. You have performed your task admirably. But confronting Vela again would prove a formidable challenge. The Emberian craft she has commandeered will not be so easily assailed a second time. Fight your way through, you will surely need my assistance. The entity rattles its chains. These void steel shackles are bound with Vela's magic. Only by her hand or her death will I be free. Placing my trust in you. I guess I have no choice. The deity nods its conjoined heads. Now make your way to the High Confessor. I believe she wishes to speak with you. Really? To immediately just get obliterated in a cutscene? Come on. Alright. Well, I'm just saying, if I get the power to also rip her out of the sky and stab her, I'm not just stabbing her in the chest. We're going piece by piece here. She's gonna suffer and pay for this. An authoritative voice booms from the ship's sound relays. We assume it belongs to an Admiral Kalos of the Union Navy. It's simply out of the question. Need I remind you, High Confessor Care? Your position of authority in this tribunal is in spite of your numerous crimes against the Union, most of which were committed alongside Vela herself. I care not if you sent an incorrigible band of felons to find my daughter. Considering your history with Vela, I cannot in good conscience allow you or your lackeys anywhere near her. So you will use that dilapidated old relic of an airship to hold the flank. Will not interfere with this operation, which is solely in the hands of the apostatic Union Navy. Dismissed. That insufferable fool, of all people responsible for this nightmare, he is hardly blameless. He had just been a father to Vela when she needed one. Loud clang rings out from the coffin. And now he would beat her at her own twisted game. They want to steal it, Confessor. The Navy wants the cradle for themselves, so the Union's subjugation of the Sky Realms is absolute. So what are we gonna do? A sigh rings out. I suppose I will have to hold the flank, just as Admiral Kalos demands. It is too late, with too much at stake. Rock the boat now. There must be a way. There is always a way, Confessor. We have a card to play yet. While you were off getting yourself killed, the rest of your team managed to escape the underlands aboard the cutter, thanks to Frost's repairs. As you have no doubt noticed, the cradle has made its ascent to the Sky Realms. The Union Navy, finally realizing the gravity of the situation, showed up in full force. But they can't punch through the cradle's defensive shield, some sort of highly advanced Emberian tech. So for the moment, they are at a stalemate. So all we have to do is slip past both, pilot the cutter, and sneak your strike team past the largest fleet in the world through an impenetrable Emberian shield to stop the most dangerous person alive. What could be simpler? How would we get past the fleet? In its current state, the cutter would be detected at once, but the Navy's aeronautical wizards, Caxton Frost has an idea. The legends of an ancient Emberian skycraft, a phantom vessel, to break any barrier, or evade any pursuit. Oh, we're getting a lot of power. That fool. Yeah, everyone wants it. And you know what? At this point, I can't wait to sink my blade into some better than God. We're doing it. That's what's gonna happen. You're all gonna pay. Every last one of you. Evade any pursuit said to be wrecked in the world rend, never to be seen again. Many have searched for the crashed vessel. Without success, scryers find nothing, or suffer apoplexy? The Union Navy considers it merely a myth. Frost believes otherwise. There were rumors of a particular island with an Emberian wreck that has been drifting through the Sky Realms. That very island has strayed into the Oneric Isles. Search the most distant islands in the Oneric Isles and find whatever power it is that hides the wreck. Scrying minds. Then you might slip past the Navy blockade. How can I actually get to those islands? You cannot pilot the cutter, as Frost needs to modify it before your assault on the cradle. No, it seems you'll need your own airship. Yes! Take this writ of permission. It will help you bypass the bureaucratic nightmare of purchasing a vessel from Winged Merchants Guild. As for the hefty fee, you will no doubt be required to pay. I cannot help you. Our coffers are empty. Take this time to make sure you are fully prepared for the fight ahead. I do not think this situation will resolve anytime soon, and assaulting the cradle will be no easy task. Now you should get going. I have my own troubles to attend to. What troubles? Oh, it is rather a delicate matter. If I'm honest, your help would be appreciated. As you have no doubt noticed, there are tensions between the Tribunal and the wider Union. Both the Navy and my Inquisition superiors have begun to question my loyalty to the cause. They have asked me to issue a command they know I will find, inhales throatily, disagreeable. There's a small house in the western forest of Hallowshire, where our agents have stumbled upon a certain godlet. Finely stunted god would be of little significance, only my superiors know that in years past it was in my care, that I was fond of the thing. She is silent a moment. This is not that time to arouse their suspicions. You must go to this godlet. You must slay it on my orders. Then we will continue as normal. Tell me about this goblet. She slams the inside of the coffin. Does it matter, Confessor? They are shriveled, pathetic forms of diminished gods. There have been thousands scattered around the Sky Realm since the God War. The Inquisition destroys more of them every day. This one is no different. Okay. Thank you, Confessor. Remember, you will find it in the Western Forest. Take this Void Scalpel. Only Void Steel can harm a god. Use it to slit its throat. I am still cursed. Well, this is unfortunate. Can I sleep again to get rid of it? Oh, yes I can. Okay, good. We're no longer cursed. Wonderful. So I guess it begins. Why the hell are we in the sky still? Okay. Ah, the blinding light. You know, I never thought I'd see this place again. I guess talking to them is pointless. Wait, will this take me down? Oh, sweet. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, we've made it. But now, I can have my own boat. Probably. This is what we did this for. It looks like going down to that place where you get cursed. It'll be, Oh, good. Can I just go here and just buy the boat now? Give me the boat. I want to purchase a ship. I have a writ of permission right here. He snatches the document and eyes it suspiciously. What the? Well, it looks like you really do have permission to buy a ship. But all we have is a small cog that'll set you back 200. I'll take it. Alright, well, take this deed to your airship. It's legal proof of ownership, so don't lose it. Next, I'll arrange for the cog to be brought to this port. You should be able to see it docked at the jetty outside when we're done here. If you have this writ of permission, I'll assume you're well versed in the nuances of sailing and intricacies of the Union trade law. Well, the polymaths would never have approved you. But just in case, do you have any questions? How do I upgrade my vessel? Every dock has an airship upgrade station. Oh, sweet. Okay. There are 3 components: the hull, sails, and cabin. You'll find, as well as altering your airship looks, you'll also change how it handles in the skies. Also remember that different harbor masters have different types of upgrades for sale. Always check in at your local airship dock. See if they've something you like. Say that again? Different harbor masters have different types of upgrades. Oh, okay. Ship can lay anchor at any airship dock, like this one, which is found in every major town. Every dock has an airship upgrade station. If you're courageous or foolhardy enough, you can climb down the chain to get to ground level. That's what I need to know. When you're ready to depart, just climb back up again. Remember that if you ever lose track of where your airship is, you can recall it at an airship upgrade. Wanted to know. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I can always port back to my boat? Yes! Alright, what do we have? Oh, we have to buy stuff. Okay. Well, who sells the stuff? What do you have? You don't have anything! Fuck you, lady. Let's go! Oh, this is so cool! Whee! It's a little hard to control, though. How do I go up? Oh, whoa! Oh my god! Yeah! This is it. This is all I needed. What the hell? All this. Are these actual boats right here? Wait a minute. Can I land on said boats? Wait, it said space or something. No, I can't. I can't drop anchor here, I guess. I think. Oh, tap. That's what you need. Okay. Oops. How did I just do that? Control? Control goes straight down. What's Alt do? Shift? Shift is up. Okay. Tab. Bring it up. What? Oh. Never mind that. There we go. Okay, shift. Oh man, I'm landed on these boats. Yes! It does work! Die! Oh. Never mind, I guess you're not my enemy. I was gonna kill some people! Okay, maybe I turned to piracy a little too quick. First thing I do, get a small boat. I'm stealing. Oh, this is great. This is so great. Okay. We need to go this way first. There's something I must find. What? Yep, right here will do. And hit tab. Going down. What? I was gonna say, what the shit? Why is this closed? That shouldn't be closed. I'm back, baby. Oh, that's the music. Yeah, we missed that. All right, here it is. No, it isn't. Is that not it? That's not one of them? I sworn that was one of the things. Okay, it wasn't there. Weird. Well, that's disappointing. All right, back in the ship. Where was the other one at? I know there was another one I saw. Let me think. There was definitely things I saw. Now I gotta remember where I saw them. It was something over here, was it not? No. No. It was right here. Right over here. This is it. Is this the exact spot? Or is this Quill? Might be Quill, I think. No, I think this is it. I think this is the spot. Okay. Is this not the place? No, not quite. I'm a little bit off. All right. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so happy with this. Oh, I think I just missed it by a little bit. Okay. Right here, then. Let's do one of these. Was it not? One of these spots had it because I went through the forest area here. Okay, we missed a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Dude, check out this sword. I like how she's like, go be ready. You mean terrorize the countryside? Okay. But is it through here? I think it was. There should have been a door here, or maybe it was another spot. Oh no, here it is. Back through here. Yes! Yoink! What's this? Emberian ore. Nice. We'll take that. Clipped into the wall. What's in here? Is it one of the good ones? Quick step socks. Permanent. These much repaired socks provide a permanent boost to your agility, hugging your toes warmly. These socks seem to know better than you do where you want your feet to go. Wait, really? Do I have to equip them? No, there's just a permanent boost to my agility. Okay. Do I have to use said item? Or is it just a thing? Okay. I guess I don't have to equip them or anything, huh? Wait, what's this ring? This ring draws on the powers of the mind. Excuse me? What the? What the shit? Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. What is this one? Converts them into something more connected. Trading mana. So it costs more mana for more damage. I already shoot so fast, who cares? Oh yeah, check this out. I don't even have to worry about mana anymore because I can always do this. Okay, well that's still an Emberian ore. Wait, what? Oh, it puts it back at a dock if you do that, so you can't cheese it. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where a silk was. Oh, wow. And now I can just skip it. I don't even need the passport. I'm just flying over it all. This island is mine! Bam! It's all mine. This is great. I'm so happy about this. Let me in. Oh, wow. Look at all this. Summon skeleton! Summon a skeletal minion to protect the caster. The cast is one of the most elaborate known to the Union, for the bones are controlled by a complex array of cipher logic. It is unknown from where the skeletons are summoned. Some bear the tattered attire, a civilization long gone. Guess is where that was going. Let me do something here. I don't need that anymore. This, and I don't need advanced time. And let me find the ring, because I remember there was a ring for that, wasn't there? No, it was an item, so I don't need this. What I need is this. Now I can have 2 skellies. Oh, you okay, buddy? Alright, alright. Good luck with that. Switch my hat. Lockpick. Nice. Oh, this is the way it's gonna be. Now we can go find everything. Wait, where does this go? I wonder. What? Where am I going? Where am I on the map? Oh. That's such a bizarre shortcut. Is it not? It's so bizarre. Hold on. Did we map all of this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm going back up. Alright. Well, whenever we fight her next time, how will she deal when I have an army of skeletons? So... it appears like Vela, when everyone was like, isn't she such a great swordsman? Like, look how great she is. She's not. She just stole a bunch of god power to, you know, skip the whole being strong thing. I can't loot that. That's weird. Not that I care. Pardon me, buddy. Ow! Dirt. Let's try our new skeleton companions. Skelly! And another Skelly! Ha ha ha! That's what we're here for, baby. Let's go! We got 2 skeletons for our team. Let's see him do it. Fight, my brothers! Kill him! That's right! Kill him! He's just kind of standing there. Wow, that damage is really low, isn't it? Yes! My skeletons! Tickle him to death. Oh yeah? Let's try this magic. Burn! Oh man, wow. Burn! Oh, he is burning! I have dots! Wait, they have names! It's Bingo and Screamer! Way to go, Bingo. I think you hit me. I wonder if it's randomized who you get. Probably is. It might not be here forever. It might not be here forever, but people still put graves on it. Alright. Well, we've explored the island. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to remember where all those, doors were. Wait a minute. Can I just get above the whole castle? Do you think there's something there? I doubt it. So we're basically at an endgame thing where they say, hey, go do some broken shit. Go get broke as shit here. Alright. You know, I'm all about that. I like it. You can just... What? They're still with me. Let's go, Skellies. Things are a little clipped, though. This is weird. I can't reach that. It looks like with this release, it's not all shaped up perfectly yet. A few things are not quite the way you would expect. Oh, God, what? I don't think it's switched correctly. Hold on. Let's get back on the boat here real quick. Yeah, it had us in a weird spot, I think. Maybe the way we landed it really freaked it out. $75? I just don't have my hat on. Right? Yep. Yeah, things aren't loading properly at all. Things aren't loading properly on this place. 80 mana? Jeez. This is super weird. I wonder why this is, like, struggling so much. So much mana. Surprise! It must have something to do with us. 10? Okay, well, I'll tell you what I ain't doing. Wow, low rolls. Atrocious rolls. There we go. Well, we'll take it. That gives us way more upgrades. But can we find, like, super broken armor then? I'm so curious all the things we can find. Well, now with our ship, with a way to get mana back, I can be so greedy with my mana. This is all I needed. It would just pull up, drop my entire mana bar, and problems are solved. Although I'm a little bit concerned about what happened. I mean, I wasn't done with that island, but I'm kind of done with that island because I can't control it. Because it doesn't load properly. It's very weird. I think I have an idea, actually. I have a slight idea on how to fix that. Oh my god! Boom. Okay. That was a lot of fighting. We got a ring of 80 mana. Looks like a happy face. He's like, doesn't it? Like, those are the eyes, that's the nose, that's the smile. Just, The most happy fungus tree you've ever seen. This is so weird. Like, I can't get up there. Wait. Get out of the way! What is happening right now? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. This whole island just seems... Oh, that's my own... Yeah, that area's a little bit funky. Alright. I actually have an idea of what I should be doing. And that's going and buying new stuff. Is this the start of the game? Where's... Let's go to Hallowshire. Yo, what's up? Oh, whoa! You can kind of fly in there, but not too crazy. Wait, how did I... It did show up. There we go. Our guy really picked up on the whole boating thing pretty quick. Okay. I'd like to purchase upgrades. Of course, let me get the ledger. Oh. Smoothly finished hull. Space is at a premium on skyships, but this cabin will give you precious privacy and room to swing. If not a cat, then at least a good-sized rat. Sales. Well, let's grab this first. Wait, is there more? Nope. Yeah. Can't afford that. You won't buy anything. Alright. What upgrades you got? Well, I can throw them on there. Got new sails and we got new stuff. Handling and speed. Yeah. Oh man, look at that. Well, that seems... Well, that just seems worse. Just made the ass bigger. Ah, okay, it's kind of cool. Yeah, we just got a fat ass on our boat now. Whoa, we go actually faster though. All right, never mind. Our junk in the trunk is actually a good thing. I changed my tune as soon as it moved. Oh, for God's sake, hold on. Wonder if you could do that. Oh no, you need the Duchess on your side to get to the boat. Whoa. What is this? Oh. What is this little... Oh, that's our ship. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go here real quick. Land it there. Should get us on the island. Yep, perfect. There you go. 32 coins. Oh. Well, you know the nice thing is, they don't go away. They're infinite, so if you pay for them, they're just there. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty strong. I mean, they're not the strongest of skellies, but they're my friends forever, it seems. So I'm all for it. Wait, was I here? Yes, that was the... Okay. I'm still getting a little bit of a rip. Oh, I know where they sent me. Oh my God, I know what it is. I know what this is. This was the thing forever ago when the guy's like, why did they have to send other people? Bastards. Are these Inquisition scum friends of yours? Strangers, should I say, confessor now? I've been sent here to kill a godlet. Her eyes burn with fury. That bitch. So she would betray us and everything we once held dear just to get to Vela? You know this place? No, and it's my home, the last place I settled with my parents before they... You chokes on words. Listen, stranger, you don't have to do this. The High Confessor, you don't owe her anything. She's using you. Spectral tears fall from her face, shimmering in the light as they dissipate. Please, stranger, use that knife to cut its bond, not to... Oh, so this was... Oh, jeez! Oh. I'm still not used to it, guys. I'm working on it, okay? Oh, they put their lid up! Okay, so what is this? Okay, an old friend. The High Confessor has asked you to deal with a personal matter. Yes, sir. He urged you not to carry out the deed. This one seems weird. Just captured. Oh, it's like a little sky serpent. An old friend. He doesn't look like much of a god. I mean, I don't know if I should stick to my guns here. Kill every god. Not sure. Godlet emits a soft, sad sound that seems to echo through your bones. Her name is Danu. In the Middle Ages, she was a patron god of a powerful kingdom, a prophet who could predict and change the fate of empires. But after the God War, she was just my friend. My parents had been charged with keeping her safe from the Inquisition. Danu was grateful. He taught me how to master my sophistry, how to read the threads of possibility that spill from all things, catch glimpses of likely futures. Bella found me, I became a Dark Star. I left Danu here with charms and sigils for protection. Even now, in this form, I still look over her. So why does the High Confessor want her dead? Because she means a lot to me. To her. It's a test of loyalty. I am the ghost of the Dark Star Sare. I was born of the trauma she felt when she fell to her doom in the mutiny. But Care did not die. Her heart still beats. She was tortured for months by the Inquisition, driven to madness with unspeakable tools and devices. Then, when they were done with her, they threw her in a cipher-insulated cell. For the first time in her life, she could not hear the language of the cosmos. Care... I feel like I'm messing her name up, but maybe Seer? Like when they put it that way and it's Damon. It would be Cave, right? Whatever, Care it is. Care. Do that. It was like being deprived of air, not that I know for sure because we were already separate. Whatever they did to me to Care in those years turned her into a High Confessor. You're the ghost of the High Confessor. If you're the same, can't you stop her? We are not the same. I tried to talk to her once, tried to make her see sense. It was no use. Listen, stranger, the Care in that coffin, she's but a shadow of her former self, a shriveled corpse who barely clings to life. This godlet is the last remnant of who she once was. If you kill Danu here, there will be nothing left of Care, nothing but a ghost. The Tsar. Well, we'll go with that. Tsar, huh? This godlet seems to give out free gifts with no issue. I mean, he did evil things. Do I kill all gods like I said? This one doesn't seem malicious. I don't know that. It's Spanish for fall. I mean, it's hard to say if the game doesn't speak it which way they intend to have it. I think I'm gonna free this one, because it may come back to help me. It may help in the final fight. We have a god on our side to beat the other one. You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So I think we're gonna free it. Void Knife, the god that shrieks, an alien ethereal sound that seems to resound through your senses. Knife cuts through its bonds with one hard strike, shattering the blade into 1,000 pieces. The godlet is free. It chirrups, and a wave of warmth spreads through your body. The ghost of Care nods at you. Thank you dearly, stranger. Danu did not deserve such a cruel fate. I'll see you back at the blinding light. Something tells me the Inquisition will not look favorably upon the High Confessor for this. Oh, wait, they're gonna know? I thought if they didn't see it, they wouldn't know. I guess they can sense him, right? Whatever. Like I give a shit. I'm out here seeking power for my own gains. I can remove these fools. I like how there's all these giant boats. Look at the size of that motherfucker. It's like, Jesus. Oh, I feel like that's the edge of my capabilities. An island out there. Let's see what that is. I saw that thing flickering right on the island. It was weird. Alright, let's take a look at this baby. going on here? What is this place? What did we get? What did we find? Oh! Oh, God. We found one of the ores. You have to look. Bye-bye. What? That is a very slow spell, but its damage is there. Hello. Another 8-piece, huh? What do we... Yeah, we'll put that one. Excellent. It's only a fine ore, which isn't great, but yeah, something. We can upgrade this to a cannon if we want. Or if we wait and find the other one. Actually, can I upgrade my bow? Because maybe the bow could be a spellcaster bow if I have the ore for it. Take a look. I have 7 jitter seeds. Or I could upgrade the bow. Let's see what that could become. Did I explore all of this? I didn't quite do that, so let's finish that up. No, not really much of anything, but we did get the ore. Never see it coming. Fireball in the ass. Wow, got a refund of a potion too. And now, because I can just go, whoop, get all of my shit back. Also, I don't even need my spell to summon those guys anymore. I can just switch to this real quick and just go, whoop. Health back. Use this. Oh man, I'm getting spoiled. Magic's here to stay now. This is great. You ever jump down here? I don't think we did. Oh, we're checking it out then. For sure we're checking it out. What is this? Stay here, Screamer and Bingo. Checking something. Another layer down. And it is just disappointment. Okay. Well. Go back to our ship. And we'll be back at a port. Which is now at Hollowshire. Okay. And we're off again. I could go see what happened with our choices. Which, to be fair, was probably bad for the sake of what she needed, but, you know. Wait, I went the wrong way. It should be over here. The Inquisition's gonna be very upset with us. Okay, we don't care. Hello, God of the Dead. Alright, let's see what we did. The one god we released. Uh-oh. High Confessor's coffin is being escorted away by her. There you are, you traitor. Do you know what you've done? You think appeasing that damn spirit will stop this madness? That thing isn't even real. It's a shadow of my former self, a vestige of trauma singed upon the skies. Sorry. She exhales a deep, raspy breath. Listen, Confessor. They'll throw me in a cell with no lock from which I'll never see the light of a neuron star again. But I won't resent you. Won't curse your name, so long as you do one thing. Bella, crush her skull, shatter her bones for what she did to me. Hear faintly sobbing inside the coffin. Oh, jeez. Thank you for what you did back there, stranger. I want you to have this. Don't spare any tears for the High Confessor. It hardly pleases me to see my true self brought so low, but she dug her own grave by siding with these authoritarian bastards. But don't worry, they can't see or hear me. I may be a ghost, but I can still leave a simple concealment speed. Do I have to follow Inquisitor Ignavius' orders, then? I wouldn't worry about him. That bumbling fool hasn't the slightest clue what's going on. The personal feeling for the High Confessor aside, her plan is still your best chance for getting close to Villa. Okay. How do I find it? The High Confessor said it was aboard a crashed ship on an island. Okay. I feel kind of bad for her, actually. Wait, what did she give me, by the way? I didn't even see what she gave me. Gave me some delusions, but I don't think that was worth much. I think it was a spell. Check. It was not a spell. I don't imagine it was a potion. Is it a ring? No. Wasn't one of these items, so that's not it. Wasn't armor. Interesting. Well, the good news is the lady just wants me to kill Vela, which I can give her vengeance. Of that, I will gladly give. What is this island? Is this the distant island I already found? I think it is, yes. And that's the City of Progress. What's this? Oh, this is something. That looks like a ship. It is not. It's an island. It is very protected, but not entirely. What? Well, that's something. Oh, okay. Well, we can actually back this up a little bit. Slip and slide, yeah. Can I sneak in here? Oh, you can. It's just your ship can't make it. The Rasmussen Sphere. To face Vela in the crater, you'll need to upgrade the cutter with a device that can pierce powerful force fields. Found a desert island to the south of the Oneric Isles, where an ancient Empyrean ship has run aground. Could this be what you're searching for? I mean, maybe. A butterfly. Oh, dear God! Hey, buddy, guess what? Where's my spells? Oh my God, they're ripping him apart. Oh, that's poison. No, Screamer. Sorry, friend. Oh, you lived. Good job, Screamer. Screamer lived. Okay, so we can't fly into this. It's all protected. What a trooper. Yeah, he's fighting on. He doesn't care. What do you think? Do you think there'd be something behind this one? No, you can't even get behind that one. We're like, you ain't getting behind that one. Okay. Light up here then. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Things are very strong now. Ow! Things are quite powerful. Kind of weird you can use Charm on Vela in the one part there, and then it still just ended the same. But seems weird. So I guess no matter what you do, though, you are going to meet the God of Death. You can't beat the game without dying. Cutscene death is a little flimsy, but, you know, whatever. When I say flimsy, I mean of a death count, you know? It's like, eh. Of course, my other death was also me falling off a cliff, so... What can you do? 10? Alright. Stuff is expensive now. Oh. It's not great as my dice roll. Oh, okay. Oh. Nice job, Screamer. Sadly, Bingo got stuck on the ship. Bingo was relegated to guard duty. It's not what we want to be, but sometimes you just gotta be. $60? Alright, there you go. Thank you. So what's going on up here? Cool little ship. Delusion. And we go. That's alright. Those don't break. That all 3 in a row. There's another one. Wow. There we go. What is this gonna do? Seems to have been put together from a haphazard, if impressive, selection of parts, which is now showing their age. Switch. There's no switch to anything that you notice around you. Okay. Oh, that would have been the way in. Okay, no big deal. Okay, I guess we'll just keep heading this way. It's opened up in a very interesting way. I didn't think you'd actually be able to fly the ship wherever you wanted. No! Leave Screamer alone! No! You bastard! You hurt Screamer! I'm curious if I upgrade the bow, if it can take the clockwork gear and it just becomes like a cannon itself. Just like, boom! If it does, that's exactly what I'm gonna build. I'm guessing you're getting one of each so you can have 3 things upgraded. Probably only weapons that can be upgraded, but I'll upgrade whatever I can. Okay, so what I can do now is go to my spells. We'll switch this away. What's your name? Death Rattle. Alright. Oh, that's not great. That's worse. Man, my rolls are terrible. I probably could have got something with lore outside if I looked. Just being way too aggressive. Oh. There you go. Pricey, but, you know, whatever. What is it? A desert key. Excuse me, Death Rattle. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of stuff that I don't really care so much about. Here we go. Fireball! Kick their ass, Death Rattle. Death Rattle is kind of winning, isn't he? He's not doing much damage, though. Or Death Rattle. I mean, I guess the idea is you can get him a lot earlier, and it's cool. But yeah, having two of them is actually not all that impressive. What happens if I take it off now? Let's try this. Yeah. Wow, you could just summon two with the earrings on and then take it off, and it's like, oh, okay, well, fuck you. See, I could mess with this, but I bet I can just go behind here and just find them. No, actually, you have to block things. Another Delusion. How close are we? Probably one off. Yep. Hypnotic Roach. This seems to be just a little knot of twigs and faded flowers until you find you can't look away from it and trance by its appearance. Others find it enticing too and will fall under your entice spell for longer than usual. So basically the entice gear is so you can be like, and then take over people. Wait, is that what that's called? I swear if I'm that stupid. Oh my god. It was called entice, that was the spell. I called it the charm spell the whole time I played myself. So yeah, if I wore that gear, I could make it where I could take people over. So you could just mind control people and use them to fight for you. That's pretty cool. But of course, I could also use my magic for this. You bite him. Nice. Stealth maneuver. That fireball is very heavy on my mana costs, though. Very, very heavy on mana cost. Forget what it's... good opener, but I feel like it's an opener shot, and then you stop. There's people in here? Oh, hey. A bed? Interesting. Oh, yeah, I forgot I didn't have to pay for beds anymore. Buddy, you don't look like an endless. The face that peers through a straggle of hair is a picture of incomprehension and suspicion, suddenly breaking into an unexpected gap-toothed smile of amazement. Come closer there. I'm hardly going to kill the first conversation partner I've had in 30 years. Let me look at you. You are real, aren't you? Not another entropic discharge of the sphere. That's the first time I've been accused of that. Oh, you certainly wouldn't be the first case of it. So, you seem real, so do I. Most of the time, my name is Rasmussen. As he comes closer, you can see that Rasmussen's clothing, ragged as it is, was once a resplendent set of old Emberian robes, or rather, many sets, now seemingly all patched and darned together in a single bizarre ensemble. You really are real. I was so sure we were all going to die out before anyone came back. Who exactly is dying out? We, the Rasmussen clan, my ancestors, the ones who built the ship you've no doubt spotted right on top of us here. I thought we were all going to die out before anyone came back. We've been out here. What is this place? This is, well, it doesn't really have a name. This is just where we ended up. I thought we were all going to die out. Yes, you've been here alone for how long? Oh, going on 40 years now, since my parents died. I think that's right. At least it's a bit hard to keep track. We've been here, the family, I mean, since everything really long before I was born. I thought we were all going, yeah, I'm looking for an engine, a sphere, I was told. You know about it. The knowledge still endures. Yes, indeed. I should ask how you found me, I suppose. I have so many more interesting questions, so many things I've heard about the world out there. My grandfather told me you all live inside giant mushrooms. Don't they get a bit smelly? Do you still have snakes? I always wanted a pet snake. Where are my manners? Excuse me, it's been 30 years since I needed them. My question can wait. You must have questions for me. I was trying to explain to you, wasn't I? Oh, beds are mine? Yeah, just throw a mask on when I go to bed. No one touches me. This is our home. It was never meant to be, but Rasmussen's. Sorry, I don't understand. You'll have to explain. Gladly. Well now, my eight greats grandmother was an engineer, an impossibly good one. When she was young, she became convinced that some terrible cataclysm was coming. She built a ship to take us away, a new engine that could outrun the destruction. It almost worked. We escaped, but through the engine was a wonder. Something went wrong with the steering. Instead of getting all the way away, the ship foundered, crashed here. My ancestors scavenged from the ship, tore it to pieces, and reassembled it. Used the engine for protection instead of propulsion. It would fry any big ship that got near. After a while, they just stopped trying. Most likely people got scared until now. So we've been here ever since, just us. And now I'm the only one. The only one at all. The last one. I've been hoping that someone might come while I still could speak with them. I imagine you want to know more about the engine. The engine is revolutionary. It still works, you know. I'm the one maintaining it now, but I still don't know what I'm maintaining it for anymore. In any case, the engine works. It's up there, up in the wreck of the ship. Though without anything to do, it just puts out more and more energy. You could remove it if you wanted. That's what you came for, isn't it? Don't worry. I know you didn't come here to listen to me. The sphere is up above, but you won't be able to reach just like that. It puts out too much energy to get close to it. If there's a way to shut it off, 2 switches elsewhere on the island, separate from each other. Fail-safes. You can switch them both, the sphere will disconnect. You'll be able to get it out. Move it. Really don't mind if I remove it? What will happen to you? What, you think I'm going to stop you? Think I could even try? In any case, what is it doing here now? Protecting me? From what? When I'm gone, it'll be protecting nothing at all. No, much better it goes back to its original purpose. You can switch them both. The sphere will disconnect. You'll be able to get it out. I think I've already deactivated one of the switches. Well then, you already know what you're about. If you can find the other, you'll be home and dry. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I could get my mana, but then I have to walk the whole way back to my ship. Yeah, we could do it. Why not? Pardon me, Death Rattle. Where is my ship? I think it's right there. I mean, I could have just slept in the bed now that I think about it. That was stupid on my part. Yeah, that was stupid on my part. I don't know why I'm dramatically swinging my mouse around. Like, that does nothing for us. Click the switch. It comes loose with force. As it clicks home, you hear nothing, ringing in your ears. The strange echo of silence of sound that you hadn't been hearing stopped suddenly. True silence rushing in across the island. Sweet. So we need to lockpick our way through this. Oh. Twice that happened. 3 times! Man, my luck with these lockpicks is not great. What? Wow, that is disappointing. True silence. I can hear nothing. Put my hat on? I did. I have the lockpicking one on. Oh, there's my boat. Oh man, I'm that far away? Oh jeez. Take it. Don't let him cast. Good enough. I like how they still drop everything way up above you. You have to jump. What a bunch of jerks. Oh, hello. Where does this go? Oh, well, it's mine. Band of Stimulus. Allows... Finally happened. We now have infinite mana. I mean, we always did, but now my mana comes back on my own. Prepare to die, world! Slow trickle, but it is a trickle nonetheless. I know what's in there, so I don't care. So what? You could fight through or talk your way in, I guess. 85 charm to get through there for that. Well, good thing there was another way. That would have been awful. 85 charm required. Jeez. How do I always hit the freaking thing to not break it, but it... Jeez. Oh, this is great. Yeah, look at all my mana coming back. Oh, I'm catching you out of stealth, buddy. Unless I do that. Not that it matters, I can waste them. Unless my guy just decides to just stand there and not swing. That was weird. I don't know why he decided to do that, but he did. I want to go up here, I guess. Oh, can I break it? No! Everything's like you need 8 or more, and it's like, I don't have that. All right, let's go over here and grab some goodies. Oh, a shortcut, huh? Wait, what's this? Hold on, I have something I need to check. That was it, okay. Look at that mana trickling back. Oh, that's great. That is just great. Wait, did I see some under there? Oh. I was gonna say, my mana's still a little bit low, like it's trickling kind of slow, but then I remembered I just spent 2 chunks there to activate those. The Great Wizard! Finally! I was waiting for that ring, and they knew how useful that was. Oh, you bastard. You're gonna make me run down here for this. Oh, they totally did. You have to jump across, activate it, and then bring this back. Ah, that's funny. Jerks. I hope that's not... Like, I hope this is the side stuff. You go up, activate this, and it's like, oh, you're going over the ship now. It's like, what? Not what I wanted. I see there's an item underneath the ship there. Now what do we get? Something has changed, indeed. Let me have it. I've got a delusion. All right. So we could go further with Persona, but that doesn't seem too necessary. Because it'll be in a weird spot where we'll be 10 short. So I think Might's still the best thing. I mean, it depends if we want health. Attack and defense is always good. Lockpicking and agility's okay. But yeah, Might's the way to go. So what did we get this time? The damaged Emberian helm. Cracked and incomplete it may be, you can tell that that this helm is Emberian, part of the legendary Panoplies, born by these long-dead warriors during their conquest of the world and its inferior civilizations. Boosts all skills slightly. I wonder how much is slightly. Like, if I get that upgraded, is it going to be like a 5, 10, 15? Because if it is, it's worth wearing. It won't be as good as 30, but if everything gets boosted by that... Well, I'm gonna upgrade them. Why? Because... Why not? It definitely feels like it's gonna be worth it. Oh, get out of my way! I'm here to adventure and you're in my way. Oh. Wait, when did I get a key? Oh, the desert key, huh? What's this? Iron ore. Aha. Right. So I need to get up to the top. Doesn't matter. If we can get the whole Emberian armor set. Wait, how am I going to get in there? I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. Because I think there was 2 doors and each side was locked. Maybe it'll open... Get through whatever this is. How do I get up there now? Maybe it was past his home. Oh, wait. Because it says when you pull those two, disconnect. So maybe I just need to get back to my ship. What the? Wow! Death Rattle's like, yeah, you think you're fast. Right, off I go then. Oh, yeah, there was this. I don't know how I just overlooked that, but okay. This is a landmark, okay. We didn't write anything down underneath, though. Apparently that wasn't important. I know there's something here. I saw it sparkling forever ago. And it's a freaking lockpick! Come on! Oh, more lockpicks? Okay, I think I know what's going on in here. We're about to be. Oh, this was a fun little island. I mean, we're not done with it yet, but... Oh, wow. This is cool. This is really cool. However... I think we're going to actually go back and save here, and we're gonna finish this island up next time. Because there's only a little bit left, but there's a whole lot of the game left. There's no reason to rush it. This is great. I'm so glad there's more after that. I mean, it's kind of been that weird thing where you saw the main story and it's like, okay, yeah, see, she's broke. Why don't you build a big set of armor? And it's like, I am. And that's what we're going to go do. We're going to have to figure out how to get behind that one door in the Empyrean ruins. What if you can just go up above and drop down in? I'll have to check that again. But either way, we're going to stop there for tonight. And yeah, we're going to continue this story because this is getting to a good spot here. So either way, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Whichever the case is for you, I'm out of here. Stay majestic.